Hello everyone! Just finishing getting set up here. How are we doing today? Alright, we're gonna play some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oop, just gotta readjust. The last thing I played was Star Ocean, and it has a slightly different resolution. There we go. Alright, let me just make sure everything is turned on and functioning.
With your help, this dream
Can you guys hear the game okay? It's been a little minute since I streamed this. I'm going to be preparing my areas for Belle and for Halloween. This is what we are working on today. My work is, the internet is down, so that just means I get to have a midday stream. It has been something of an eventful couple of weeks, so I'm finally glad to be done with all the stuff for the magazine. I look forward to sharing some of those snippets with you guys on September 15th. That's when the magazine launch day is. In the interim, I've got a pretty large commission that I'm working on. And I've done some other work, and I've got a couple of things that I need to finish. I need to finish filling this in over here with gold. That's a project I'm working on. And I've done a couple of other changes, so let me just take you on a quick little tour of what I've been doing. So I took all the stuff I had out in the front and moved it to the inside, and I'm going to put flowers and whatnot here. I just haven't done that part yet. And then up here, this part has remained mostly unchanged since Vanellope came in. I was super proud that I got through all of the Vanellope content in, I don't know, I think it was approximately 3 hours total. So I'm very happy with how this has looked since then, and I haven't taken any of it down. It may stay that way. Some other changes are I used some of the snow bricks to fill in this area for the frozen house because I felt like it needed a little more going on there. So up here is going to change. I'm not done with this spot, like their front yard, so to speak, their public frontage, the right of way. If it were a city, like, we're still beautifying our right of ways, you could say. And I am intentionally leaving all of my night thorns unless they're in the way, because I am going to be slowly preparing for when the next star path becomes available. Because without failure, there's always a thing for clearing like 40 thorns, and I want to be able to do all of those as quickly as possible. And I am going to be putting a bit of a fall area here. Made a little square. I don't know why Scar is drinking out of the cauldron, but that was hilarious. And over here, I've made a couple of custom tables, but I'm not done with this area yet. I'm thinking I'm going to have to make custom rugs because I want this grass area to be a darker color than the right-of-way area. And I've sort of decorated in between these buildings a little more, kind of flushed out that area. And I'm slowly preparing to start welcoming fall and Halloween to my plaza. It's not done yet. I don't know what I'm going to do over here at all. Like, I guess we will figure that out together. Ooh, hey, I didn't notice that one earlier. The chests are a lot better at hiding, I feel like, than they used to be. Okay, yeah, I already have that. That's not new. And the area that I'm planning to stick Belle And I still have a lot of work to do down here in my meadow too. This is going to be like the one area that's going to be like classic Disney. Oh, and I have done a lot on Dazzle Beach as well. So I want to stick Belle sort of in this area. And I've added a lot of the plaza style trees, so it looks a little less creepy. But I feel like depending on what her house looks like, this will work out perfect. Because if she winds up with Beast's castle, it'll make sense for it to be in like this dark shaded area. Or if it's, oop, I didn't mean to do that. Or if it winds up being more of a cottage style, it'll look really nice next to like the house skin over here. Because I'm thinking that it's going to look maybe something like this. So I'm going to prepare a section of this to be themed for like Belle. That is the goal here. Let me take you over to visit Dazzle Beach, because this was the area that I did my prompt on for the Pride. And I took my picture kind of in this area. Because my Pride flag is pink, yellow, and blue. So I chose to kind of like bring out all of the aerial furniture for that. And I found I really liked the decorative like coral stuff that's from like Moana to use along the different little pieces and snippets of my walkway. And I have kind of changed some of this around a little bit. I took down the fencing. I added a little pool. You know, just kind of, I'm not done with this area either. It still needs a little more organization. I don't have any stories left. I've been pretty quick about completing quests as they become available. So I don't have a lot to do other than decorate at this point. So that's why it's been sort of a priority. And I've been slowly adding landscaping in after I put in all the hardscaping. Hardscaping is like my walkways. But I'm finding that I'm still going to need some more. Like obviously I'm going to need a little walkway that goes through here as well. But I don't know if I want to use the Sinister brick because it's still my plaza and it's still meant to look more like a downtown district. So I think I'm going to want something a little fancier. We'll have to see. I'll have to see what I can dream up. And I did want to like prepare and have a stockpile of money and materials set aside, so that way if there is a crafting anything or a cooking thing or, you know, a supply or whatever for the next star path, that I'm able to do those nice and quickly. I like to have at least one stack of everything. Ooh, I need to go grab Wally. Where are you, Wally? You're at your house. That's convenient. Just mine up that real fast. Or rather, garden that. Harvest. There we go. Where? It said he was here. Boy is not here. Where are you? Oh, you're outside your house. You tricked me. Let's hang out. I learned when I cooked up everything in my inventory for my subathon that onions are like my most used vegetable. So having a stockpile of onions for me is not a bad idea. I'm gonna wind up with a rain of onions after this. Because he is not over here. Well, that's just mean. Oh, my managed to get one of the extra. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. There's the flood of onions. I knew it was coming. It's raining onions. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and go this way. I also need to prep by pulling a bunch of the shards from the mines, so that way I can do quests quickly should I need to insta crops or, you know, get a certain fish or whatever as the case may be. I like to have 5 of every potion on hand already made and then extra materials. This is the kind of thing I do in between star paths. I prepare. I prepare more for star paths than I do for hurricanes, which is funny if you know that I live in Central Florida. And I'm sort of excited because there's a tropical storm out in the water that has my name, which means it has to be like really noisy and whatnot, and then wind up being like absolutely nothing. Like it fizzles out. Like it needs to do that if it's gonna be like me. Be super dramatic, create a lot of noise, and then be like, yeah, nah, it's okay. That's what it needs to do. Alright, so we've got that. Okay. Now let's go ahead and go back and start preparing for Belle. Okay, so I'm thinking, because I kind of would think this would be like a reading nook area. I really think that if it winds up being the Beast Castle, that I'd want to stick it in that corner. So I think I'm going to move this thing over here in this more like sunny spot, kind of between the different little pieces of the walkway there. Nah, here. I want it in front of a bush. Yeah, that's where it'll go. Okay. That will be your home location. Oh, it's not even. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not centered on the sidewalk. All right, so I need to extend the sidewalk. Maybe I'll stick it over here in the corner. No, I really want it in the sun, though. Is there another spot that's good and sunny besides right there? You know what? Maybe it'll be by the pond. Okay. No, we'll just stick it right here for now. We'll just put it right there for the moment. Because clearly I'm going to need to move some stuff. This one is in my way, so I'll eliminate it for now. Because I kind of like the idea of it being sort of near the pond. There, so that way either side of either pond I can work with it. Yeah, we'll put you right there for now. Okay. I want to reserve this area as sort of like an outdoor courtyard, maybe? Maybe something that is a little like a mini central park. So let's see. What do we have? Actually, let's go and check out what we have because I know I've used a lot of the furniture. Let me check with Scrooge. Let's do a filter and find all of the furniture I have available to me that is themed for Beauty and the Beast. Let's do that first. What can we do that's Beauty and the Beast? Yes, I bought almost all the stuff in my shop today. For once, I had a rare day where I had a lot of things that I didn't already have.
Good day, dear.
I'd like to order some items. Furniture, please. All right, so we're gonna go to all, filter, to Beauty and the Beast. All right, so I definitely want one of those. All right, so it's outside, so it has to be stuff that makes sense potentially for outside. Let's get like 2 of you. You know what, I mean, we don't have a spot necessarily for Gaston yet. Let's get one of you. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? All right, and I already have 2 of the hedge mazes. I don't know, what do we think about an outdoor harp? I am ecstatic because they sent us home from work early today because we don't have any internet, which means I'm still getting paid and I get to be at home. So thoroughly loving that. Thoroughly loving that. We already have 1 picnic, so I can put a picnic thing down. What else should we have? I think I can make this work outside. Let's get one of these. Let's get 2 of those. I still don't know. Outdoor harp. Do we have an outdoor harp? You know what? Yeah, let's have a freaking outdoor harp. Executive decision. And it has to be stuff I can use outside. All right, so that's all the stuff that I have for Beauty and the Beast. So now let's take a second and go to category all and set it to filters for outdoor zones. And you know what? Let's say rec room is, oh, study? Furniture zone study? That feels like that could be a winner. Let's see. No, none of that, none of that. None of that works. Why can't we have another, like, outdoor fire pit that makes sense? Like, besides the one that we get for the Moana quest and this weird celestial fireplace. Like, it'd be nice to have something else. Do you think I can make that work, the celestial fireplace? Well, I already have one, so I guess I don't need to buy it since I have got one chilling in my inventory. You know, I could probably make this work. I mean, it'd be weird to have carpet outdoors, but you know what? Nah, no, we're not doing that. Why would there be a shell in the study? That's weird. Yes, we will have a couple of piles of books. And at least maybe 2 open ones. Definitely some melted candles. Let's see what else. What else do we need? I mean, it's outside, but why not? Oh, I've got a couple different options for bookshelves, though. Do I like that one? Some of these are ones that can only go on a wall, so I do have to be cognizant of that. Oh, you know what? I need another one of these for my Halloween area. Let's see. What else makes sense? Or even doesn't necessarily have to make sense, I suppose. What else appeals to me aesthetically? I don't like that bookcase. I mean, that appeals to me aesthetically, but that's not Belle. It feels weird that now in my like adult years that the princess I most identify with sometimes is Cinderella. I clean all day. I have to sew all my own clothes. I shouldn't say have to. I get to sew all my own clothes. Like, that's the way I really need to frame that. Let's see. I think I like this one better, but I think this might be a wall piece. But I'll buy one and check it out. If it works, I'll come back and get another one. Oh no, this is the one that's a wall piece. I remember. That couldn't hurt. Nah, not that one. Okay, that gives me a little bit of a starting point. All right, let me go back to my filters and switch it now to this point to outdoors. What shows up for outdoor stuff? I feel like Belle could have a bicycle. Let's give Belle a bike. I think that might be it for this area. Unless I decide to use these, but I don't know if I want to use those there. All right, and one more area. Let's check. Filter all, rec room. You know, I might use one of those here. That might work out nicely. Okay, I think I've got enough to at least get started.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you, Scrooge. Oh, and I still have over 2 million. Huzzah! And I have a crafting area over here too. So if I decide I need to craft something, I can do that there. Actually, let's see what I can craft. Let's see if there's anything interesting that I can craft to be helpful. All right. What, if any of this, could prove useful? I think I'd like a stone well. Yeah. I need to go catch some seaweed. Do we think that Belle would like birdhouses? I know she plays with birds during the snow scene. So yeah, let's go ahead and give her some birdhouses. Do we use the trellis for this? I don't know about that. I think maybe we might, these could be nice. Let's maybe try some of these. Let's make 2 of those. entrance into the area. Yeah, why not? Actually, we should have an entrance and an exit. I should have made two. Okay. What else do we want? Right. Belle is yellow, so let's do like yellow flowers. Oh, I need to make some pots too. Alright, so we need to make pots. Let's make like 9 pots. Okay. And we're gonna do principally yellow flowers. Let's do 3 of this one. Let's do, I mean, you've also got purple, but that's okay. Let's make 3 of you. There, that way we've got like 10 flowers, like potted flowers that are in the yellow scheme. What else do we want? These could be cute. Let's make a few of those. We'll do up the area. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have done a filter for all the stuff that was yellow. All right, so I made 2, so let's make 8 more. Do we have any round yellow flowers? I'll deal with that stuff later. I don't really like the options for yellow in the round ones, so I won't worry about that. Let's see. I'm looking at stuff even if I don't have the things, just so that way if I do decide I want it, I can make it. Oh wow, duly noted for that one. I need corn. Evidently I don't have any more corn. Okay, with that done, let me go up there and look for all the stuff that's yellow. And I guess blue. Blue as well. For like her blue and white outfit. I didn't think about that. So yellow and blue. Scroogey, I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. I like to order some items, furniture, all filters, color yellow. We'll start here. I already bought that. I already have one. That doesn't really make sense. Let's see. There is a lot of yellow furniture. Ah, that could be fun. Let's get 2 of those. I can still buy 6 more items. We'll have to make it count though. Right, so now let's check all the stuff that's blue. Looking for Belle blue. See if there's anything cute I can use outdoors that is blue. Nah, not unless I want to delve into customs. Alright. Just had to do my due diligence and check. I should look at the crafting of the flowers again, though. See if there was any I could do that were blue. Let's see. Ooh, I can do another purified night shard. I stockpile those for when new characters come to the valley. I like to have at least 75 of them so I can immediately level 10 them. That is usually my goal with that. So I pay a lot of attention to where the X's are and dig up stuff. All right, so for flowers, are any of them blue? Well, I won't have anything, so they won't be up there. They'll be down here. All right, falling Petstamon. That's blue and white. That's perfect. Even that's good. The Star Lily. I like this one best, though. Falling Petstamon. And I still don't like any of the... I don't like any of the rectangular ones in blue. Not down there, anyway. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I'll just make 2 of those. So I'm gonna make 2 flower pots. And 2 of you. Alright, let's see what I can accomplish. So I'd like for this area to be like, you know, a center garden district of sorts. Although I do think I want to balance my tree and shrubbery a little bit differently, because I'd like this to be a little more centered. Yeah. I like that better. Much better. Okay. Let's see. Down to business. All. Show me everything that I have for Beauty and the Beast. I want the tea trolley over here. Because naturally you'll have your tea service under your cute little pagoda. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of putting like a table under there. I mean, that's not like a book nook, but I like the idea. Okay, so we'll do that. Welcome to the Valley, Belle. There, that way both people sitting at the table would have a view of the fountain. Ugh, I don't like that that's not centered. All right, let's fix this. All right, maybe this is a little closer to centered. Yeah, ace. Love it. Okay. All right, next. I am gonna say that the beast's house is gonna maybe appear over here. Like, I'm hoping it's kind of beast's house. And if so, oh, actually, now that I think about it, if his house goes there, that bush back there won't matter. But in the meantime, we'll say that this will be sort of like the entrance to your property. Is this deep enough for that? Do I need to bring that over some? Actually, let me think about this. Oh, it spazzed out. Spazzed out, it spazzed. There we go. All right, I need to think about this more. For how deep something will... Yeah, you know what? A house could go there. That would be fine. This area is too shallow. Or... Nah, I really, really like that, like, shaded area that's sort of craggy over there for his house. I wish I could move the water. So that way I could set this further back. So her house, if it winds up being Beast Castle, it could go either here, or I could change this walkway some and put it over in this corner. But I don't really like that. I don't want it over here at all. That does not work for me. But I could change this and map it out a little differently. But I definitely like this over here. And this, if it winds up just being like a little cottage house, I would move my little time travel area, my well, probably over into this area. And then her house would nestle right there or right there. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep my plan intact. It'll go here. So I'm gonna plan, like, I'll leave that there, and then if it doesn't wind up coming to be that it's Beast's Castle, then I can redo this area. Hi, Telly! How are you? I am being paid for work to do nothing, and I am very excited about that. We have no internet at work right now, so they sent us home, but I'm still being paid as if I'm there, which is very exciting for me. Oh, I see. This needs to slide over some if that's my goal. Okay. Isn't it like really... Telly, it is like 2 a.m. for you. Are you okay? Also, sidebar, I might wind up streaming Beauty and the Beast in my Discord after this, because now I kind of feel like I need to rewatch the movie. Ah. Okay, so yours is the 12 plus 2. I was thinking of Taylor where it's just flipped. Okay, that makes more sense. I was incidentally awakened at 5 a.m. this morning as well, and it was not happy times. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a mental rest. We are working on an area since we know Belle is going to be the next in the valley, and I don't have anyone living in this section, mostly because I didn't really like this section. I mean, I like the tree. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot, Telly. I needed to take several weeks off to work on all my associated projects, but I expect I'll have a more normal schedule after this, but even I'm never going to stream every day. Yes, I am glad that you had today off as well. Recuperate. Recuperate. That mental clarity is important too. All right, so I think I'm going to put this here. You know what? No, I don't like this like this. I think I need to cut this middle section out. And make this one big piece, like the National Mall at DC. So I'm gonna have... I don't love that this isn't centered in there either. That kind of annoys me. All right, so we'll put that like that. And then I kind of want to move all of this kind of in the middle here. Relocate all of that here. Oh, I probably should have left the stupid road right where it was. Loser brain moment. Loser brain moment. You know what? No, no, it wasn't, because I'll probably use a different kind of flooring underneath this. Okay, and you move the flowers out of the way, because those will 100% be in the way where they're at right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh, let's see what it looks like. Fingers crossed. Oh, goodness, you know what? I like it, I like it, I like it. It's totally cool. Oh, there's not even a hint of the original left. It looks Halloween-y now. You know what? It's game. It's game. Ace. I love it. Super cute. No worries, Telly. It's great. Oh no, it's been more cursed than that before. That's not even a tip of the bucket. All right, so let's nestle this. Oh, I can't put that there, can I? It's too close. No! Why won't it let me have symmetry? Well, that sucks. Okay, so that may have been an exercise in futility. We'll put this... Will that fit there? No. Oh, well, maybe if I move that other stuff. I don't know, move a mushroom. Yes, I am so excited for fall. Fall, Halloween, the whole rigmarole. I'm ready. I was so excited. I've already had pumpkin spice cinnamon rolls, pumpkin spice coffee, pumpkin spice coffee creamer, s'mores, candy corn. We are a very happy bitch right now. I love this time of year. Back to school always means immediately like pumpkin season. Because as soon as everyone has their first day back to school, all of the school stuff goes off the shelf and fall and Halloween starts coming out. No, please, please let this fit. Please let this fit. Oh, come on, come on. It's just a tiny degree off. Biscuits. Oh. I wonder, is your school years about the same? Like, is it back to school season right now for you as well? Because if so, back to school for spring sounds nice. It's just off. Ugh. You know what? Maybe I'll put it next to the little... Jeez, the tree is annoying there. Maybe I'll put it next to the house? Alright, I can get rid of some of the trees. We can delete some trees. Maybe it'll look nice there. Back to school is January, February. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that makes sense because that would be your fall, right? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, so for us, spring begins in about March. Really? All I know is the temperature in March was beautiful. That was the only time I've ever been, as I spent like a week in the middle of March, and it was perfect. I loved it. It was still warm, like it was comfortable. it wasn't like some of the fall days that we get even in Florida are misnomers. Like, it starts off sweaty, like fall starts off as summer, but it sporadically decides, yeah, fall is winter today. And it's super confusing. Duly noted. All right, so love you, but I'll never visit June to August. I don't do winter. There's a reason I live in Florida. We don't believe in winter here. I don't even like our winter. Our winters are even too much for me. I should live in Ecuador. I need to get more fluent in Spanish so that way I can move to Ecuador. Oh, when I put it down, did it just drag itself back here? It did. I thought it went back to my inventory. All right, so we will put you here. Yeah. Okay. And, tree. The tree is a pain in the butt. All right, so, and we'll bring you a little forward and kind of bring you up a little bit. And I think you might be backwards. Is the bucket supposed to be the front or the back? I never remember. All right, so, okay. I'm kind of happy with that. Not so happy with this. Okay, yeah. All right, that works. Okay, so next. Go back out to all the other Beauty and the Beast stuff. What else can we use? Well, at this point, may as well stick the fountain in there someplace. Let's put you kind of towards the front. Yeah. Oh no, because I want to put a bush over there to kind of shield. So, for the moment, until we have a castle. No, that's not big. That looks too understated. I don't like that there. But this looks like a little courtyard area. That could be cute. That could be cute there. You're going to be cute right there. Oh, carnival festival season. So what kind of festivals do you have? Right, picnics. I think picnics will happen over here. Wade in water. Let's see. You know what? They're rich enough that they have a, you know what? We'll add this for over here. Oh, you know, I never put any fencing up over here. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. I never put up fencing over here. White picket? Nah, they've got that brown wood. That doesn't work. Maybe you? Will you do? We'll line it up to the mailbox. Yeah, I think you'll do. And we'll say it only goes to there. And I'll move the branch out to be dealt with later. And let's do some more. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't switch to wardrobe. What the F game? Fencing. Ah. There we go. All right, and I lined it up to the edge of the house. And we'll go just past the tree. And what we'll do is we'll fill that area with bushes. So that way nothing can spawn inside there that I won't be able to reach. So we'll go to underbrush. And really, I can only stick one there? All right. Will you fit someplace? Nope. All right, I can only fit one bush over there. All right. Let's do this bush. All right, I need to move my tree a little bit. I liked it where it was, but I want to make sure that I can aptly fill in most of the space. So you... You... I don't like that there. I want more color variation. Maybe you? I don't like that either. Okay, and then let's stick. Is there any space to fill? Nope. Okay. So that way we've got kind of a little bit of a bush thing going on there. I don't like that I can't get this fence closer. Oh, is it that I just ran out? No, that's not it. It just literally won't let me get any closer. So we will disguise it with some of the butterfly flower. What? I can't put it there? This is bull! Okay. What if this bush wasn't here? Could it go there then? No. It could not. Well, what if I just move the bush just slightly away? Well, it doesn't really cover the fact that there's a gap there. That bothers me. I don't like that. All right, what if instead, can I put... If I move the bush, can I put the tree there? I mean, it's not an effective solution, but it's a solution. All right, so what if we put you here instead? Well, then it feels like I gotta move this one. All right. Frick, I guess I'm adding another tree. Okay, trees. And I like the plaza trees. Oh, this one's too big. All right, nope, too big. Still too big. You know what? I guess they don't have to be totally symmetrical. You know what? We'll just have a bush on that side. I need to fill the inside with a different bush. And I also maybe need to stick some snake plant back there, so that way nothing spawns too much behind the house. Oh, nope, can't control that. Okay. Alright. It is what it is. Alright, so let's see. What do we got? What does the grass, different grasses look like? That one looks sort of purple. Maybe. I mean, that one looks sort of okay. Nah, it doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Let's see. Let's go back. Filter. Show me everything that's blue. Being that the house is blue over here, I feel like that makes sense. Ah. Oh, cute. I like that. That works nicely. It's not where I thought I was going to be using it, but that's okay. We weren't totally married to a specific concept yet. Let's see. No, it doesn't really make sense. All right. Stuff that is blue. Anything that will work outside this house. Nope, not really. What about stuff that is brown? Anything brown that could work nicely? You know what? That's cute. I meant it for Belle, but I like it there. I don't want the logo facing out. I'll put it there. You know what? She can have a birdhouse too. No, we won't put that there. That's I want some stuff to be specific to Belle. Anything else that works nicely over here? You know what? Why not over here? Have a couple of different flowers. Let's do you and you. Oh, because it doesn't match up nicely there. That bothers me. But there's no rule that says they can't have it like over here. And I want them to be intentionally different. Yeah. Oh, there's another different one down there. Cool. I like that. It's a little different. Okay, so this area feels a little more complete now. And that's a bit much for there, though. So let me take some of that and put it over here. Well, you know, let's scatter a few bushes here and there. Let's see, so we have... Let's put something there. Maybe a little over there. And I don't really want the flowered ones just anywhere. And I want a couple of different shades. So we're gonna mix it up with, I think, this one. Just for a little bit of interest. I don't want all of the bushes to be the same color. Ah, there we go. And let's maybe stick one of you over here. Is there room for it over there? Stick you over there. You know what? Nah, I don't want that. Let's see. And I do think maybe I'll put some like busheling around here. So let's mix it up with maybe some of you. I want a couple of different shades of green so it has a little bit of pop. Yeah. Kind of introducing the idea of like that being a walkway for a house. And let's go ahead, since I have some from where I removed some, make a little bit of a courtyard. So it's not like a pathway to nowhere while we're waiting on his house. Or her house, whichever. You get what I mean. Nope. I need to resituate one of my bushes. And it was sort of a yellowy one. There we go. All right, and let's say that this will extend after it's a little bit of a walkway along the length of this. You know what, just this once, I might use my mouse. For some things, the mouse is easier, and for other things, the controller is easier. For this one, I give it hands down to the mouse. And you're just making a little bit of an outdoor patio. It's a placeholder in case a house winds up going here. There we go. And maybe for the moment, I'll stick that fountain over there. Just because it's all pretty and ready for it. All right, and let's stick maybe like some benches. That would make sense there. All right, so let's grab seating. I can put regular park benches. Do we have any of the green wrought iron ones? All right, so let's say that. Where was it? Oh, there it is. And do we want one more centered on the back? I don't know if there's really room for that. If it would have been functionally appropriate for that to go there. But we'll do it anyway. We'll check. Nah, it's too close. All right, so let's see about... Maybe this is a good spot for some of these gold flowers. No, they're too small, no impact. Also no impact. God, now I see the purpose in these rounded ones. I just wish they had prettier round ones that I could use for this. Maybe I'll stick this one over here. Question is where should it be facing? Out to the lake? Out to the other lake? To the walkway? You know what? That doesn't work there. No, there's just too many different ways it could be pointing. You know what? The elegant potted trees might work nicely there. Yes. Smashing. Perfect. Oh, and they're even a slightly different green than the hedge. That works out nicely. Yes, that'll do. Perfect. All right, so we've got that little area set up. I feel like it needs some bushes around it still, though. Oh, no, not you. Don't want purple bushes. It's probably the one place where that would not make sense. Where's the tiny one? Is the tiny one called this? What's that dark? Yeah. No, too much. I can't go that far back. Oh, yes, I can. Huzzah! There we go. I like that better. Nice little playful area. Let's tuft it out a little bit. On this side. Oh, there's a branch in the way. Move, branch, get out the way. And let's do one more kind of yellowish one. Yes. Very happy with that. I almost hope it's not Beast's Castle. I kind of want to leave that there like that. It looks cute. Okay, let's do a little bit more greening. You know what? We'll use the mouse for a wee minute. We'll do a little bit of corner work. Okay, that looks good for that spot. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to put that so close to the corner there. Let's bring it in a tiny bit. There. Clear the corner a little bit more. I intentionally want to leave that area kind of dark. I think I need to put this walkway back here, which sucks because I need to create more of it. But I do like how that looks. Like, that looks nice. That's very sharp. I'm here for that. Okay, so we need a little bit of greening up over here. No, we'll use one of the flowered ones. Since I can only fit one, may as well. And don't know precisely what I want to do with this. Kind of want to put this back where I had it. All right. Decor. Show me yellow. So I want the candlestick, wherever that is. Candle. There. We are creating a mood. This is a date place. This is a date place for Belle and Beast, because I'm hoping beyond all hope that we get Beast in addition to Belle, or at least at some point. So I want to make sure he's got a place to be romantic with his girl. All right, so I'm okay with that. I do need to add this back. Do I want to pave over this whole section, or do I want to do a little piece that rims it so that way there's a spot for flowers? I think I like that idea. Do I have enough? Or do I need to make more? Give me foliage. Let's go around and see what we can do. Ah. All right, so I need to make a few more of those. And let's see what I can do with my path. This was the loose gravel. Let's... Oop. I messed it up because I did that. I'll have to fix it. All right, so I need to make one to at least fix where I biffed it. Well, let's make a little more than I need since I want to fill back out the spot that I took away. I'll come back to the flowers, but I need to fix my path first. And let's put our main path back in. Alright, so I need to make more. I don't have quite enough to put it back the way it belongs. Okay. I didn't keep track of how many I needed. Okay, so let's make 5. Oh, I'm gonna need more white daisies. I may not have enough white daisies. Oh, and what I was doing may not be totally possible either. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I mean, we're almost there, but... Frick! It's 1 off! No! Oh, biscuits. All right, let's make some adjustments and see what we can solve. We are gonna troubleshoot this problem. What if we don't do the corners? What if we put something different, like a bush, in the corners? I mean, it doesn't change the fact that that's all wrong and I need to slide it all over, but that's not a big deal. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's slide it over. Clean that up for now. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Separate it from there. Then remove all of this. I do this part with my mouse. Okay, I don't hate that. You know what? I wonder if I just... Yeah. I mean, now I need to make more to fill that weird, my little bit there, but that's not a big deal. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad. And it makes this a little bit better. And I should probably make that space a little wider. So the next thing I need to do is mine for the stuff that I make my floor from. Right. Let's see how some of this works. How would this look under here? It's not the pretty version, it's the leftover version from the old one, but I wonder if I can make it work by sticking like bushes on it or something. Maybe not quite so wide. Maybe I don't need it quite so wide. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go that far. I keep confusing the game by switching between the mouse. But some of it's easier with the controller and some of it's easier with the mouse. It's just facts. And I think for this, I want it to have like a little walkway leading up. So it doesn't need to be quite as... Yeah. Okay, I think I like that. All right, let's put some flowers down. I just want to test something. Well, that does effectively hide the edges. I think I may want more of these. All right. Yeah, I don't think I want to use the potted plants for that. I may have made too many potted plants. Okay. What would happen if... Can I stick the flowers where the... Nope. Duly noted. All right, so I've got an idea there. It's not done, but that little area is kind of coming together. All right, so I need to do some mining. I need to look and see what I need. I like that I can still walk over the flowers, which makes this over here as an idea really attractive. So I need to look to see what all tools I'm gonna need. So for that one, I'm gonna need white daisy, orange star lily. I have plenty of the yellow bromelide. Okay, and for this, what do I need? Pebbles. All right, so I gotta go dig up some stuff. Excellent. We can do that. Although, let me get a digging buddy instead. Digging buddy. Are you a digging buddy? If not, you're kind of in the wrong place. I don't remember. You are a digging buddy. Huzzah! Come hang out. Let's go dig shit. Let's go dig some shit. Pebbles. I know I can get pebbles on the beach, and bonus I get sand. I don't think I'm actually hurting for sand. I think... Oh, wait. Is it? I think it's under here. Alright. Let's go do this in the Forgotten Lands. I don't think I have a nice big open digging area, but we can dig along here until we hit something, hit the tree, and then circle back. Where are you? Simba? You're not being a very good digging buddy. He's my digging buddy, right? Yeah, I have him activated. He's just not up here. Dude, Simba, come do your job, homie. He's not being a very good friend right now. My digging buddy is not hanging out with me like he should. Like it says, I have a digging buddy. But my digging buddy is nowhere in sight. He's lax in his duties. Oh, that one doesn't work, so it's not an item for that trick. Okay, fine. We'll grab a real item if I must. I don't like wasting the energy to fill the time to fill the holes back in, but I also can't bear for the holes to stay there. So, hence this. There, all nice and cleaned up. Dude, where have you been? I have been calling your name for like 20 minutes. Oh no, that's a lie. Like 5 minutes. Thank you, sir. All right, that was actually sort of gratifying. We're cool, Simba. We're cool. Ooh. No! I hate it when that happens. I was trying to get to that. Fix it real fast. Whee! This is my industrial district. I was needing this. Hopefully that gives me enough. And I also need white daisies. Where do I find those again? It's under foraging. Peaceful meadow. Okay. I'm gonna pick some flowers. I'm gonna pick some flowers. Well, and some basil, I guess. And do a little bit of cleanup as we go, but not the thorns unless it's in my decorating way or it blocks my path. Because I want to leave those up for the next star path. And the reason I pick all of the decorations instead of just some of them is so that way, or picking all the flowers is so that way they can respawn. It is intentional. I haven't done a whole lot with this area either, other than around like the few houses. Mostly because I'm thinking that this area won't be as much of a big deal until we get more houses. Oh. Let's see. I also need to start farming for some seaweed. So I don't have a whole lot of that in my inventory anymore. And just to make sure there's no digging points behind the houses. Oh, white daisy. Oh yeah, there's a couple of areas that still definitely need a lot of love. But for the moment, they work. And because I have virtually no trees, all of the wood spawns around one place. Okay, let's go dump some of this off into our inventory. I'll pick up some other flowers along the way. Just to see if I need to restock or replenish anything. Ooh, that was a sneaky little hole. I'm just kind of picking up as I'm going along here. Just because I've been using crafting materials and I know I want to keep a nice steady supply. Okay, you're in my way now. Okay. Hole. Ooh, another hole. Excellent. Right, pick up it. Ooh, another hole. Love it. Just finding all the holes right along the pathway today. Nice. All right. So to make one more rectangular. Excellent. And let's go drop some stuff off in the house. All right, so the ones that are, all the unique ones will fit on 5 rows. So all the ones down here are in excess of 50, which means I don't need them. Cool. Sort. And we'll put, I sort them by the color. That way if I know everything from green to purple goes in one, red to yellow, or kind of beige, whatever goes in this one. Stockpiling pumpkins because I anticipate that there's going to be more crafting recipes that call for pumpkins, so I prepared for that. All right, let's sell off the extra. Oop, not what I meant to do. I meant to go over here.
Hi there, pal.
Woot. All right, it's gonna take it a little minute to have enough for the flowers to respawn, so I'll work on other areas of the section and then continue on with it. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to put a little bit of that path section there. So I just like the way that looks together, like the double edge. Oop, not what I want to do. I don't want to connect it. I want it to be intentionally separated. I wonder. What would that look like? I don't like it. I don't like it. That does not work for me. Nope. Nope. Remove it all. I don't like it. In theory, it might have worked. Maybe different in white. Let's try it. Like from overhead, it looks fine, but I don't know how it'll look like when you're actually walking around. So let's see. No, it's too tall. I mean, the concept is cute if it wasn't for the fact that I want to be able to see inside of it. So that might be something that it comes into place a little later. All right, so I'll pull that out. We don't want that there. But maybe we might want it here. Would it hide where that goes? No, because I want to, the point is to hide where the edging is. And I don't think it would quite do that. No, I don't like it there either. Doesn't work for me. But in the meantime, we can do this. And we'll face out the front part first. That kind of gives an idea of what that'll look like. I'm here for that. That's cute. All right. I don't like that. I don't hate that. So I don't really like the cattails. But on this one, it doesn't give me a choice. There, you can't remove it. It's embedded in there. Oh, I think my headphones are dying. Well, let's stick some more of the pond flowers in there. And maybe a little more of the flowers where I can get it close enough to the water for it to make sense. Now that one doesn't make sense there. Oop. That's pretty close. It looks silly. All right, I guess I'll put one of those cattails back for balance. But like short cattails, not like those long ones. Actually, it looks better with the one with grass. All right, switch it back. Right. Oh, that looks too much like an eyeball. No, 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 no. Let's fix that. I know there's a cluster one in here. Where's the cluster one? There we go. And we'll stick this one down over here. That's a little better. Yeah, I like that better. But I want that facing this way. Okay. That's cool. And let's go ahead and stick some of those pretty little purple flowers. Actually, some of these some places should be nice. Like, kind of creeping around corners, softening edges. Let things be a little bit more. Is there any grass? There's bracken. That might work. I don't like it really all that much. It doesn't work the way I thought it would, and it looks weird over there. But something like that could work nicely over here. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's have some more of that over here. Just kind of approaching the edge of the walk line. Being a little all devil may care. Oh, this should actually be just a touch longer. Oh, I never widened this walkway to 4. Oh. Silly Emmy. Let's fix that. Oh, I need a little more. I don't... Oh, I need a lot more because I need to do over here too. We'll do a little bit of a resource cleanup. Since I know I'm going to need some flowers. But again, I am not touching the night thorns unless they're in my decorating way. Looks like at some point I dug here and dug up clay and then left some of it. Well, that was negligent of me. Alright, let's just do a little look-see over here. Alright, that's good enough for me. You know what? I think pebbles should appear here too, right? Let's double check. No, they will not appear here. Okay. I don't really have a good digging area over here anymore. I turned it all into pasture land. Oh. Why do I have a shit ton of onions over here? Oh, is this part of where Wally exploded my onions earlier? I'm probably gonna accidentally remove those night thorns picking this up. Haha, go me, I didn't. You know what, let's resource clean up over here too. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't really think I'd get anything out of that. I should probably start thinking about planting some okra to sell. This is sort of my go-to digging strip. It's a good idea to generate something like this in all the areas where you know you'll be resource forming. It's also next to my tree farm, as you can kind of see. And it gives a good spawning place for stuff to just materialize without being in the way. You know, obviously sometimes it'll still generate things that are in the way, but it seems to at least mostly try to go places where it's not in the way of something. Dude, I was just trying to pick up the clay I left on the ground. Thanks. 17. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I need to dig some more. Gotta dig, 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 dig for your dinner. Nothing was what you get for free. You can do it! Give me them pebbles. That's a little better. Alright, let's see what we can do with 28. I'm going to drop some of the stuff at my house and sell off the excess flowers. No, we had ones I needed. These are the only extras. Okay. We have yellow. And let's go check for those white daisies on the way. Because we should have some flowers back now. If anything, maybe I'll swap this one out. I mean, I chose it because I was trying to get red, yellow, and white. I wonder if you know what, I won't worry about that right now. Won't worry about that right now. Oh, that's some sneaky BS. I have to move that one out of the way. Ooh, might actually get something new here. Nice. That was sneaky. I don't know how much that helped us, but maybe it did. Let's see, can we make any more of our flowers? Can we make any more? I know I need... If I do, it's probably only one. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Nope, it's not up there. How many am I short? Oh, it's orange star lily that is now my holdup. Orange star lily. Those are in the Forest of Valor. Right. I'm trying to generate a ton of yellow flowers because this is where I'm going to put Belle when she comes to the valley. I'm kind of preparing a place for her. Yeah, I kind of like how this is coming out. Alright, let's finish off this spot. Oh wait, I need to get rid of the mushroom. The mushroom's in the way. This part connected to a bridge, which meant that it was supposed to be 4 wide instead of 3. And I want to expand this. Because I don't really want it hanging off. I want it fully on this. And maybe I'll stick a flower or something there. Okay, what do I have? Nope, I can't put it there. Well, let me put it down. Let's see. No, it just let me believe it put it down. Alright, so I think what I'll do instead is extend this out a little more. And put like bushes behind there. Well, that's not too bad. I really wanted like flowers in the corner there though. Maybe if I slide this over. Maybe I can put the flowers there now. Well, it believes I did something to it. The round one isn't there anymore. Did it? Oh, it stuck it there. Well, that's bull hockey. Let's see. What was the name of the... Was it the Jubilee? What was that other potted plant I made? Nah, I don't like that there. That doesn't work for me. Alright, I need to make another round disc one. But in maybe another color. Hi, Yoda! How are you? How is your move? I haven't been able to catch any of your streams. How are you doing? Tell me all about it. You're alive? Well, I gathered that much unless your ghost is able to type. If so, that's exactly what I want to experience myself. Yes. Facts. Do I already have a round thing made to make round flowers? It appears not. So we'll do a round soil area. It's your ghost. I want to haunt people like that. I think that'd be fun. Okay, let's do this one. Nice. So my job today is without internet access. So they send us home at 1 o'clock. For me, it's almost 4 now. So I decided I would just play games. Since can't do work, may as well just have some fun. Yeah, I think I want the yellow facing out. Yeah. And on this one, let's have the blue and purple facing more out. Yeah. What isn't so very nice is that they didn't tell us right away. Like, they told half of the building. Like, if you were on, like, the left half of the building, you knew you were allowed to leave for the day. But no one consulted the right half of the building. So we saw the other side of the building leaving, and they stuck a sign up on the window like, yeah, closed for the rest of the day. And we're like, what? Are they still getting paid? What are we doing? Are we supposed to be leaving? No one told us anything. So we walked over and asked HR, and they're like, yeah, if I'd known you didn't know, you could have walked over and asked us. And I was like, why are we supposed to walk over and ask? That's not how it works. You're supposed to generate the announcement to everyone. So that was a little bit of a misnomer. And when my supervisor returns tomorrow, we're definitely going to be like, so HR didn't tell us. You know, that was not cool. I don't know what I want to do with this little strip here, but I'm thinking it's going to be mostly bushes. Because I don't think I want, like, my shopping area-ish to be visible from my very fancy garden and, like, the date area. So yeah, it's a mishap. So catching you up here. So I'm working on, because I know the next character coming to the valley is Belle. And so I am sort of preparing an area for Belle. Because, I mean, at some point, maybe we'll get the beast with it. So I was like, okay, well, we need a date area. We need an area that's cool for the beast. We need an area for the date. We need an area for Belle. I need to make an outdoor book area. Like, things are happening. Things are happening. We are preparing for Belle in the Valley. And I didn't have anyone living in this section because, to be honest, apart from the tree, the rest of this area was sort of blah. So I stuck all of the trees from the plaza in here because they're a little more of a vibrant green. They're a little more clean cut. It looks a little less unruly. We'll go with that. Unruly and unkempt. And one of my extra house skins I stuck here because I thought it was sort of a cute little, like, cottage. And so my home away from home in this area, I've got a cute little bike, I've got my plants, I've got another hedge maze. Like, it's cute. I expect when Belle comes, I will stick her house either here, or depending on how big it is, it may go over here. It depends on what it looks like. If it looks very cottagey, I will definitely stick it over near here because it'll match with that house. But if it's like a dark, scary, like, castle, I'll move the area I designed for the beast over here and then put Beast's castle there. Like I'm planning ahead. But I like this because I've got it set up to where date night overlooks like Beast's little sanctuary over there. Like, I thought that was like a nice touch. Candlelit dinner, the whole rigmarole. Very cute. I still need more of these flowers to finish edging it out. But I ran out and they don't spawn quickly enough. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area, but for the moment I stuck like a cute little like romantic reading and, you know, just kind of overlooking the water. Looking back, I don't think I want it across from my house, so maybe this one will have to move. Maybe it should go more on this side where it's less near my house. Well, then it's, oh no, it's in their side yard. Date night supervised and chaperoned by Mother Gothel. Yeah, let's do it. And you know what? Let's put it, slide it just a little back, and let's create some like privacy bushes. Let's make it pretty. I mean, if you're, you know, laying out on your little blanket and drinking some wine and eating some bread and reading a book by candlelight, I doubt you very much you want like the whole of everybody creeping up on you while you're making eyes at your girl. So let's create some privacy, just a little. And maybe we'll make like a stone walkway that just comes up to there. So let's put that in place first, because how far back that goes will dictate how far away from the walkway it's going to be. So furniture zone, outdoors. Do I have any more? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. I've got plenty. Hi, Emma. Okay. Oh, that worked out friggin' perfect. Holla. Okay. So let's move this bush here. Okay, let's move back over to category. Let's go back to the underbrush. And we'll do kind of, no, I want shorter ones back there, and it doesn't need to be all the way around. We're just trying to protect them from prying eyes. Okay, so where's the short ones? Were these the short ones? No, that's still pretty big. That's not what I want. Is it this one? Is this the short one? Yeah, little short one. That's perfect. How are you? Are you having a great day? We are working on setting up the valley to be ready for Belle's arrival. And I am having a fantastic day. I got to leave work early and I'm still getting paid. I'm very excited about that. Always happy to get paid for doing absolutely nothing. That's just living the dream. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that. That works out nicely. Let's see. Right? I am so excited. I love it. I love when they send us home early. It doesn't happen often. But I love it when it does happen. Ooh. Yeah. Let's create that mood space. Mood space. a little bit of a privacy barrier. I need a little more on this side so to protect them from people walking down this side of the path. I am not sure. Oh, got it. Hubby's on it. My hubby takes good care of me. And we'll put you on this side. And I don't want to block their view of the lake, but I need to protect their view from this side. Oh no, that's the same shade. I'm using the different shades of green instead of all one color. Intentionally to give it more like variety. It just makes it look more complete. There, that way they've got a nice view of the lake or the river, whichever. I have the best hubby. I have the best hubby, guys. All right. So I'm kind of happy where that's going. It needs a little more. It's not quite there yet. I need to round it off a little bit. And let's go with a light colored one. Yeah. Hi, mans. How are you? Right now we are working on decorating my glade, which has Mother Gothel's treehouse in it, to get ready for Belle. They have confirmed. Woo! Congratulations! 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 You did not bullshit your way in. You worked hard. You worked hard. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Don't. You don't lie. Come on.
I'm sure they worked hard. There. Okay. And so because I know that Belle is coming to the valley and I didn't have anyone living in this area, I thought that even if it winds up being Belle's house, it would look really cute with the little cottage vibe I've got going over here. So I'll stick her house like right on the same street. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, I lost. My 70% attendance might disagree with you. Attendance does not mean that you don't work hard, all right? Firm believer in that. I actually had very low attendance in college because if the work they were covering was stuff that was already in the textbook, I didn't see a whole lot of value in attending class. I mean, straight up, I just didn't. That, and I had to travel an hour and 45 minutes by bus to get to my college. So if I didn't have to go, I wouldn't. Like, it just was silly to kill time unnecessarily. So no, you'll not. I definitely. Yeah, I rode the bus. I rode the bus to school. I did not have my driver's license until well after college. Woo! You're moving there. When do you start? When do you start school? Oh, wow. I keep forgetting that in different countries, the school year lines up differently. crap. All right, hold on. I gotta go look. What do we look like? Oh, it's cute. Yes. And the U.S. school year has already started and has been in progress for the last week and a half. So definitely the U.S. is already all into school. For the most part. I mean, there are, you know, some private schools may be a little different, but for the most part, yeah, school's in session. Which is why I always get excited for this time of year, because as soon as school starts, it means that as soon as school begins, like the first day, all of the school merchandise stuff comes off the shelf, and Halloween is in play, guys. Halloween is in play. There's already Halloween decorations and costumes up in the store, and I am all for that. I am here for it on a fundamental level. So excited. For those that don't know, Halloween is my jams. That's not nice. Why are you going to terrify your brother? Why are you going to terrify your brother? Why? What's the sense in that? Bros are supposed to watch out for their siblings. I mean, some playful ribbing, maybe, but... You know what? Never mind. That tracks. So, let me tell you a small story. So, the first time I ever attended Halloween...
Finally decided to talk.
I attended my very first Halloween Horror Nights when I was about 14. I was a freshman in high school. Both of my brothers were alive, and they are pranksters, right? One is 5 years older than me. Uh-oh. I mean, I gotta see. And the other... Oh! Focus spot!
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of the orange.
Well, the orange at least made it Halloween-y looking. I wasn't hating the orange. But it's definitely cuter. I like the eyes. I hope I don't lose the eyes. Oh, alright. I was mid-story. Hold on. Backtrack. Let me backtrack. So... At 14, my brother is 19, and my other brother at that point is 29. All right, that's the setup. All right, we're in an ad. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you after the ad is over. In the meantime, while the ad's going, I'll finish up with this. I don't really like any of that. Okay, I think the ad is probably almost done now. Okay, so the rest of the story. So I go to Halloween Horror Nights with my brothers, right? And I am terrified. Like up to this point, 14-year-old me has never seen a horror film. We love Halloween because we like costumes, we like dressing up, we like the not particularly scary Halloween movies, like, you know, Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town, you know, Disney Halloween. We are here for it. We always went to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Like, that was always a thing. Really big into the concept of you know, Halloween is like the one day of the year where everybody else can be as free with their attire as I usually am year round. It gives them a chance to explore and try something new in a more risk-free environment, which I really, really like. It's a great day to experiment, especially if you're self-conscious about experimenting. You can be like, oh, well, this looked really great on me. Or, oh, I can be a little more out here over in this direction and it's not going to change too much. Or at least I didn't dress up as that guy. Like me, there's a whole realm there going on. So we love Halloween. So we went to Halloween Horror Nights. And this was the one and only year where it was exclusively held at Islands of Adventure. It was the year of the caretaker. So you walk in and you come into like the port area, you know, you smack between, you know, the Cinnabon and the Starbucks, and then some form of like grill restaurant at the other end. Like you walk down your alleyway. Your main street, I'm not really sure what they call it at Universal, to be honest. In any case, so you're going through the entrance, and the scare actors are like resting their head like a half an inch over your shoulder. And I turn around, see them, scream, and then go barreling through like the Marvel area. That's the first land to the left. Like steamrolling through, because they could have nearly kissed me. Like their face was that close to my face when I turned my head towards them, because I kind of felt their breath on my cheek and it scared the shit out of me. So I ran, I booked it. My brothers are quick on the uptake, right? So they're running too, because they're like, all right, this is before like every person in a household had a cell phone. This is circa 2002. It was before that was incredibly mainstream, depending on what your income bracket was. So we're going through Halloween Horror Nights, and I'm steamrolling through, and my brothers are faster than me, right? They run up ahead and they start telling the scare actors with the chainsaws, because at that time, the Marvel area was completely surrounded in chainsaws. There was like, they don't have any actual like teeth in them, but the sound it still makes, like it's otherwise a completely functional chainsaw, just the teeth are not on it. And, you know, depending on, you know, how old you are and how dark it is, you may not even really, you know, notice that, right? So my brothers run up and they're like, you know, look for the girl in the Columbia sweatshirt. So that's what I was wearing that day. I was wearing a hoodie that had like Columbia or whatever across the front of it. And they're like, oh, you're giving us a show. Free show? Yes. So the whole 20 people that are running that area are just gunning for me with their chainsaws, like, nar, nar, nar. And I took refuge in line for the Hulk. And at that point, because it was a specially ticketed event, the line was really long. Like it was an hour and a half wait to ride something that lasts maybe 60 seconds, right? But to me, this was a relief, because you know what wasn't in the queue? The scare actors. That's right. No scare actors in the ride queue, motherfuckers. Was very happy for that relief. Afterwards, the next land you would go through is Toon Landing. Nice. I actually also play this on Xbox. I play on both platforms. I actually started on Xbox and then switched over to PC so that way I could stream it with my setup. Yes, the scare actors are really great. There's actually a few ride queues that when they first opened also had scare actors in them. Rise of Kong had a scare actor in the queue. Like when you would pass a certain point, scare actors just worked the regular line all the time. Scared the shit out of me. I used to run in there screaming, I have a heart condition, don't scare me. And, you know, saying it loud enough, they were like, okay, we won't pop out at her, but next guy, I see you. They also did that for Revenge of the Mummy, and you can notice in the ride queue where exactly those things happen, because you can see spots for where clearly it doesn't make sense for there to be like an empty space there, and that's what it was for. It was the scare actors that stood there. It was hilariously awful. Awful, Universal. I'm glad you did away with that. Don't do it again. Save it for the Halloween Horror Nights. Okay? Okay. All right. All right, so Toon Lagoon. Oh, we're getting up to that. I did exactly one house that year. One, right? It was called Scary Tales 2. Infectionary says hi. I want to be a cute little bunny. I'm okay with being a cute little bunny. Nice. Nice. I actually don't have any quests left in my game, so that's why I'm focusing on my decorating now, but I am so excited. Although the hotfix destroyed some things for me on the Xbox version. Like, I know it now crashes a lot when I do crafting on Xbox. Does it do any crashing for you, Pokemon? All right, let's see. Let's see if we can work out a cute little yellow space for these chairs. Where can we make a cute little space? You know what? Let's try something. Let's try something. Thank you. Oh yeah, bring the sofa inside. Yes, yes, I have the newest Xbox. But yeah, it got to a point where I was like, okay, clearly I'm not going to work on that today. And that's okay. Not every update is going to be, you know, a perfect update. And it's still playable. It was just kind of annoying. You know, while I'm thinking about it, I want to put the... No, that's too big. Well, actually, let me give you a little bit of a tour. All right, so this is my glade. Right now, I don't have anyone living in here, but it will be home to Belle when she comes to us with the next update. My beach is currently set up from this week's theme, which was Pride, and my Pride flag is pink, yellow, and blue. So I had my area decorated for that, and I decided that my beach is sort of a resort area. So I set it up that way with that in mind. And I'm not done decorating around over in this area yet. I need some more picnic blankets, and I need to lay out more of my umbrellas and whatnot. There's still things happening over here. In my meadow, it's more of a classic Toontown kind of vibe. I actually thought about putting Donald Duck's house in the water here, but I didn't like it. It was too crowded. And Goofy's house is over here, and I've made sort of a Pixar area-ish. I decided that Woody's house. Oh, thank you. I may give that a go. I might give that a go. My plaza, I'm in the process of redecorating for Halloween because I want to have a bit of like a Halloween courtyard going on. I've made some custom designs for my picnic tables, but I want to do some custom rugs to create a cute little like spooky walkway that looks more like dark grass. And the rest of it, I've kind of got switched over to fall. This is going to be like a downtown area. And I'm going to duplicate this on this side. And then we have my castle district. All the houses that were really big, I decided belonged over here because they had a lot of real estate. Good, I'm glad you got your couch back inside. And so I decided that this is kind of what the Frozen household needed to look like. And I didn't think that it was fair that her commute to her special cave would be very far. So I wanted to put those close together. I thought about putting it up in my Frozen Heights, but I really, really wanted all of the castles. Yes, this is the posh area. This is the posh area. All right, and then next up, Well, they've got their like entertainment area. They got their dance floor and everything else here. This is still in progress. I need to put some flowers along the edges. And then over here, we have the magical house. And when do I unlock the potion? Merlin is level 8. Which potion? For reference, I completed and had the main story completed in the first 3 weeks or so of the game back in August, September. So I might have to look that up for you just because it's been a while since I've been to that point in the game. Right, and you can kind of see that. And they've got a nice big luxurious pool. I'm not done back here yet, but I wanted to create, like, they have the biggest, most beautiful house. I felt like they needed like an oasis, right? And then I've got my lover's lane area. This is the smooching spot. I've got cute little lamps and privacy. I really just needed a walkway to this one mining point. Enchantment potions. All right, that's not so much with a level as it is that's what you get, I think, with the when you get to the point in the story where you've got Scar. That was something that I got when I had Scar. That came with that particular update. Right, and this is Prince Eric's house. I mean, he has a castle too, so he got a great big giant parcel of land there. And then there's my house. I still am adjusting some things, and I added some more walkway over here, but I need to finish mining for gold to finish that spot and then put in my furniture. So that's my castle district right now. Hopefully we don't get, you know, Beast's castle with Belle's house. Otherwise, I got to shrink down my lot size here. And I don't want to do that for my castle district. And I'm pretty committed to Belle being in the glade. But this is my coup de grace. This is the bit that I'm most happy with, is my frozen area. Do you know how much stinking candy I had to make to do this? And I had almost all of it done and prepped before Vanellope's arrival, minus the candy trees. That was a super exciting addition, and I love them. We need more candy accessories. And then my spare house. And then I have a bunch of the Wreck-It Ralph stuff here from that very first, like, Dream Snaps thing. But I'm thinking it may stay because it's all pink, but some of it may disappear. I'm not totally in love with how cluttered this looks, but so happy with this. All right, now let's go on over to the Sunlit Plaza. All right, so this is my agricultural district, right? I got my tree farm for when I'm farming wood. All of my plants are in here, Wally's thing. And I decided that Wally's house I guess. I mean, sweets, treats, candy. Candy, trick-or-treat candy, scrumptious. Oh man, now I got the Boo to You Parade song stuck in my head again. I love Halloween. I love Disney at Halloween. All right, I decided that Wally's house looked like a harvester, like a commercial harvester, so I decided it belonged in the agricultural district. And then I put all of the shopping stuff in one place. So the stall and Moana's fishing stuff is all in one place. I have a plot for routinely planting 100 plants. That's my like regular go-to. Obviously, Simba's house had to go here because it didn't go anywhere else. And I'm kind of disappointed about that because I sort of hate how it looks. But it at least thematically blends into the background, so I can just say it's part of the background. It's, you know, no big deal. And I decided this is my industrial district. So all the shitty stuff that I absolutely hate's in one place. I can't tell what you're doing. What did you stick on my head? Oh, All right, this is part of my Dr. Facilier hat. The purple feather is in the same bucket with this, but I like Disney villains. Well, thank you for the follow. How are you? So yeah, this is my industrial zone. So that's where I've got my volcanic stove. I used this super weird wrought iron fencing around here in a couple of places because it looks decrepit. The broken barrels that were originally on the Oh, thank you for feeding Ezzy. All of the broken barrels and whatnot that were on the beach are in here. The crappy trash can, like the whole 9 yards. This is your industrial zoning where it looks run down and kind of crap. All right, and then we've got our Forgotten Lands. And that's like my little tree farm area to get the dark wood. I have my house here with the dark castle skin. And then over here, we've got Fairy Godmother's house. Although, ooh, maybe I'll put Fairy Godmother's house down in the Plaza District for fall. Ooh, yes, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will do that. I like that. Like move the whole thing and just stick it right down in there. Oh, yes, yes, that might very well be a thing. Right, and I did this intentionally because I liked the idea of when you're walking past the graveyard that I created, you can go underneath this dead tree to get to the pond. Like I liked the thematic of that, and I love this like tangled. Aw, thank you. Do you play Dreamlight Valley or do you play other games? What do you like to do? This is my graveyard. I'm saying that this is like a freshly dug grave. I have still playing with those as a concept. Anna was recently buried. She's in here. We've got a cauldron because, you know, in case you need a dead man's toe for a spell or something, you know, that might be a thing that could happen. I've got an ongoing theory that the Prince Eric that I've got in my valley is actually a doppelganger and the real one is buried here. Ursula killed him and we just see the like a spell version of him or something. Don't mind me, I'm writing my own fiction.
It's at 35.
Okay. All right, in the meantime, let's go back and do some more yellow. I need a table. I need a regular sticking table. Yay! I love Dreamlight Valley. It is such an awesome game. Between Xbox and in PC, I don't know how many collective hours I have because they don't show them individually, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I know it's a lot. Well, then do it. It's definitely really intimidating at first, but it's at least the streaming community for Dreamlight Valley is pretty wholesome. So if you think you might be interested in it, you should totally give it a shot. Yeah. Cute little picnic area. How much walkway do I have left? Oh, not a lot. All right, so let's see. What can I do here as a short-term thing? Maybe I'll have some stone walkway. All filters to outdoors. I know it's in here someplace. Where are you? I just had you. Rocky terrain. Really? It's gonna make me go all the way back each time? All right, maybe there's another filter I can add. Gray and outdoors. So that way I don't have to scroll so far to get where I want. Nice. Okay, so let me adjust that. And let's see. Do I actually want it side by side? Yeah, I think I do. I need to move it. Need to move it a tiny bit. Well, I guess he is lucky. You found him just in time to start school. You're bringing it with you, right? Now, don't let the responsibility of your pet rock keep you from doing well in school. Okay. Okay. Make sure you take it on your adventures. Yes, there definitely is. It's already intensely popular, but it's definitely more popular whenever there's an update. Thank you. All right, I need to get one more. I gotta go see Scrooge. I need one more rock piece. Well, I'm designing that section of my valley specifically for Belle. So I'm hoping that at some point we get Beast along with Belle, like how we have Eric with Ariel. So I want it to be like a spot that makes sense for both Ariel, or not Ariel, for Belle and for Beast. Gray. There's a lot of gray stuff. Cheese. There we go, 1. I can order 5 more items today.
Thank you kindly.
I am definitely still working towards decorating my valley. Like, it's definitely a work in progress. But I'm definitely liking how it's coming together, because I struggled with inspiration in here, because I just, yes, yes, all gray and outdoors. And one of the things I recommend doing if you're gonna, when you place these, is definitely rotate them so they don't appear in the same exact order. It makes it look a little more natural. And I want some more bushes. Bushes! I like bushes. There's a joke in there. Oh, man. Okay. And like our other day area, I think this should offer some level of seclusion. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Don't let that interfere with your studies either, sir. And this one doesn't need to be, thank you. It's definitely in progress, but it's definitely, it's getting there. It's coming along to where I want it to be. I don't want to block my view, my ability to get over there. So I'm going to let that one be a little closer there. And I'm going to create a cluster of bushes here with the intent of creating a little bit of a privacy dome. Quote, Scarlett, oh, who is the, Judy Garland from Meet Me in St. Louis. To give her some privacy to say the things she's loath to say, but compelled to say to get a proposal out of a man. Like, sometimes you need some privacy. Not everyone's comfortable flirting out in the open. And one more bush over here. I don't want it. And I'm using varying shades of green because that is more of a natural experience with bushes. You would not necessarily experience a bush being all the same color. I don't like how that's going. There. Right, and I need a little more on this side. Yeah, kind of make it a bit of a circle. And I think I can cluster that in a little more. Hold, please. We are in design process. You know what? You know what? Sir. Sir. You might be taking it a little more literally than I intended. Alright. Alright. It wasn't meant to be that kind of a joke. It just worked out that way. Alright. What color do we need? We need something from the Frosted Heights. There. Work that into the joke scheme, mans. Work that into the joke scheme. There we go. All right, let's do... Oh, that took me back. Okay, let's put some flowers in here. Actually, you know what? I'm not okay with how that is shaping. I think it needs to go more like that. There.
You want a monster? You want to pick up my
Yes, please. Oh, wow. That took me back 3. I just dipped up and it took me over 3 valleys. All right. There we go. All right. So I like that. Let's stick some flowers in there. Tell me about... Okay, so Star Ocean. I played that the first time while I was in college, and it is a Japanese RPG. I've only played, it's part of a series, but you can play them separately. I've only ever played The Last Hope, and I'm currently in the process of replaying The Last Hope. It is a super cute game. You have magic involved, but they call it You gave up, mans. Oh, that one was easy. That one was easy. You just gave up too fast. Oh, actually. Oh, hell. You know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Star Ocean: The Last Hope originally came out on Xbox 360. I don't know if it... Oh, you mean the new one? You mean the new one? You're talking about the new one that's coming? Ah, I love Mog. There. There's your joke. There's your joke, mans. Read between the lines. Okay. You know what? We're gonna emphasize the joke just because now it's there and I can't unsee it. Ah. I don't know which platform the new one is coming to. And I don't know if you need to play any of the previous ones for it or not, but I definitely enjoyed The Last Hope, and it's a great game. The magic in there is called symbology instead of traditional like mana or magic. So some of the terminology is really different, but it definitely plays like a traditional RPG where the things you say and the character interactions you have with your party members make an impact. It's definitely very enjoyable. It's a favorite. Otherwise, I would definitely not be replaying it. Yeah, I like that. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Okay, so we've got... I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this area. Because it's right when you walk in. Like, that's right at my doorway for this land. So it's sort of important that it send the right message right away. I just don't know what that is yet. Right, so we've got a cute little garden. We've got 3 date areas. Oh, that reminds me. I need to finish looking for those flowers. So we've got like a candlelit dinner area. We've got a private little garden. We've got a picnic area. We've got a cute little like this one's not as private. This is more like, hey, we're gonna play games or chit chat or... Nice. Very cool. I am glad about that. I am currently playing it on Steam. Just because it's the platform I already had it on. But... because they remastered it, I believe. Alright, so... this doesn't look as barren anymore. Maybe some more inspiration will occur here. I'm not sure yet, but here and here needs something. And this area I'm leaving in reserve for Belle's house when we get it. So that way, because it's going to change the way that winds up looking. I do still need like a little book nook area. Maybe I can make this like a little book nook area. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Categories. I wonder what it will show up under. Because the books I'm going to use are not necessarily in Beauty and the Beast. Can I use this one? Alright, so I'm going to put out all of my bookcase options to see which one makes the most sense in the area. So we have that one, we have that one. We have this one. I know we've got more than that. Oh, maybe it shows up under study. All right, so let's switch to all, filter, the room to study. We've got a helm bookshelf. We've got our book piles. We'll definitely want that. So I'll put that down there. We'll definitely need the open book. That's not really a bookshelf, but I'll put it there. And I'm definitely not using the Mickey one because it looks weird. All right, so these are my options for bookcases. Sure, absolutely. Normally that would be the game I would be playing. But I will probably stream that tomorrow. About 6 p.m. EST is when I'll probably stream that tomorrow. All right, what bookcase do we think makes the most sense here? Not this one. This one's too tall. Like, as much as that makes sense, it's just so tall that it completely obscures the area. That might be better in a different spot. Let me zoom back down in. All right, chat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or some combination thereof. The only one I think I don't like here at all is this one, and I think I can make that work someplace else in this area, just not in this opening area. Because you have to think about what it looks like from the back too, for this side. To that end, I think I like the helm one the best. What do you guys think? Because it isn't completely obscure the area behind it. It is better for the beach, but I'm never going to use that outside there. I just like that you can see through it. Because if I put it towards the back, it'll be visible back here. Unless I make it narrow and stick trees behind it. All right, so I think maybe I'll go with some combination of these two is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna make this work back here someplace, I think. I'll make a separate little book nook back here. Yeah, we'll remove this. And let's see, go back to all filters, furniture zone. Oh, no, not outdoors, study. Because I had one more of these. Where are you? There we go. So let's put you kind of right here. And let's put a light source there now. lighting. Let's, ooh, we could double down. We could double down. All right, hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. All right. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, no, not in lighting. I want all of Beauty and the Beast. All. Oh, I would want one more table. But we can stick this one here. Put that there. I don't like that. Yeah, that's better. All right, go back to all, filters, study. I want some of the books there. Add another open book. Let's put you kind of... Why is it freaking out? There we go. One open book there. Maybe a melted candle. What else? Maybe someone else is reading at the same time. Give them a tall candle. Yeah. All right, now go back to lighting because there's something else I want. Do I not have any more of it? You know what? We're going to steal it from one of the date areas. Because this definitely makes more sense over here. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Right, now back over here to where our initial dilemma was. I can only order 5 more items. So what I think I'm gonna do, we'll put, because I need to have room for trees to kind of obscure that a little bit. From one side. You know what? No, yeah, I want it this way. So I gotta leave room for trees. And I'm gonna need a table. I can't get that quite to line up right, but I won't worry about that right now. All right, moving back. Now I need trees. I need trees. And I'm using, oh, you know what? Maybe I can use this. That's not a bad concept. Oh, I did not mean to twirl that far. I mean, I don't love that that's visible there, but maybe I can stick a tree over there. Or cover it with books. Oop, set it too far back. And the maze went away. Come on, hedge maze, I need you back. Okay, and tree. Oh, that was a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. All right. I like that, but I need to move this now. That's a lot more tree than I thought I was getting. I like that there, though. Okay. All right, so maybe this smaller stack of books there instead. And this big one over here. Not exactly. Okay. So maybe you here. You here. And you there. Now we just need a little bit of a book. All right, so should I put the little table? No, I don't want to get, yeah, the little table should go there. All right, I need a table that will hold at least 2 spots. Do I have one that's actually for Beauty and the Beast? Maybe the large coffee table would work well here. Because I would think that they would actually read the book, you know, under the shade. Kind of a picnic environment. Maybe I can stick a rug under there. Maybe this one will do. No, I don't like that. That does not work for me. I don't like that there. But that might work kind of over here. I kind of like that there, like that. But I definitely still need a rug. I feel like there was a red rug that was round that could work well. Let me go visit the store. What? I poured it on the table. Why is it on the ground now? Jeez. Ooh. So one of the ways I like to level up my friendships faster when I get brand new characters is the purified dream shards. Those work amazingly well to quickly level up your friendships. Oh, he's down there.
Greetings, neighbor.
I need a rug. I need a rug. That could do. Yeah, that's it.
Bye-bye.
All right. Whee! All right, rugs. Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. Cute little reading area. I definitely think I like that cluster of books closer to that. And maybe I can duplicate that on the other side. Yeah, nice big cluster. And let's move this a little closer to the reading area. Flip this around. And let's put a little bit of light. I don't know about candles on the floor like that. That seems dangerous. Let's not do that. That could be cute for this area. And then one more over here. There. You got a nice little reading area. I like that. All right, so when they walk in from this direction, it looks nice. And when we walk in from this direction, ooh, went a little bit nuts, so I can't simulate that. But I think that works. All right, now from this section, we don't have much of anything other than it looks like we're walking to like my little plaza area. So this isn't totally finished, but we have definitely made some significant progress. I definitely need more landscaping. Need more bushes. Maybe some ornamental trees. I don't want to mess with too much of this back area because I know that Belle's house is going to go over here someplace. And I want to leave room for it. I don't want to fall in love with something and then need to change it. So we will leave that like that for now. Okay. Otherwise, I do love that. Very nice. Okay. I wish I had an idea for here, but maybe I'll become inspired with something else there later. All right, so I need to finish making my flowers. Or I could put bushes there for the rest of it since it's matching on either side. Let's see. Maybe the flowered bushes? I don't want them to be like perfect square. So I'm going to angle it a tiny bit. Nope, nope, not what I wanted. And then one more. Yeah, I like that. That works nicely. Okay. Let's see. I don't like that thing there, though. Let's put you here instead. That's not a bad idea for the other side, too. A little bit of maybe some bushes here. Oh yeah, I like that as the corner piece there. Okay, let's do a little more. We'll do a light green one over there. Oh, there's a digging thing. I might have to dig first. You like that, Goofy? I'm glad you're excited, Goofy. You know what? I need to edge that closer. I didn't think I'd want it that close, but I think it would look better. Okay. You here. It's not exactly the same, but it's not meant to be. I like that better, though, with the one being towards the front. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of something there. Leave that area blank. Leave this area blank because I don't know what I want to do with it yet. Pick up flowers. Okay. Pretty pleased with this. So I think I'm gonna leave that for now. And head back up here. I need to pick up more flowers. So I've definitely drained my flower resource, making those potted plants. While very pretty, they were absolutely draining on the resources. So I'm just kind of restocking. I never want to be left with nothing and then it be like a quest or something later. Okay, anything over here? Okay. Ooh. Resource. All right, let's go dump our resources off. Get an idea of what we do and don't need. I'm reasonably sure I had enough of that yellow flower, but if you don't remember, it's always good to just pick it up and then sell anything extra. I like to leave back in reserve 1 stack of everything. Because you never know what you're going to need during a star path. And it's best if you're not trying to farm for it when you need it. I do think I'm going to stick the fairy godmother's house down here, at least for 1 season. Oh, orange starflower. I needed orange starflower. Just checking for some real quick. Nope. Let's see if there's any back here behind her house. Oh, no, 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 not on my walkway. And double check around here. Being that I know I was out of the orange star lily. All right, did any flowers spawn in here? I do need to get some more golds to finish this area. All right, so let's drop everything off. Ooh, all right. So I didn't need these. So for every unique flower, it only fills 5 rows. So if you dump all your flowers in and they spill down to the bottom, assuming you've got one of everything, then it just means that you've got extra. Like, see, it's split up to 50 up there, and then it dropped the extra 2 down here. right, so flowers I'm low on. I'm good on all of the blue flowers and the black flowers. Why are some of these out of order? Okay. So I need green rising, that's the meadow. Orange and red marsh. All right, that is the glade. The plateau. That is the glade. Plateau. Forgotten. Meadow, the beach. Okay, so the ones that I'm dangerously low on are the ones that are in the meadow, and then again a little later in the glade. Meadow, the glade, and the beach are my lowest areas, which makes sense because they have the highest amount of yellow flowers. Okay. So I've done everything I can for that area at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and move the fairy godmother's house. So the question is, do I move her house inside my picnic area or make it separate over here?
Separate.
Separate? Okay. That makes sense because this area over here are all houses. So I'm going to zoom all the way out because I have to drag her house from way over here. And we're going to say that her house is going to fill the whole space. Like, I'm not sticking anything else in there except for all the stuff associated with her house.
That's what she said.
And to slowly move all the stuff over. Now, should I use the pumpkin trellis, the lattice, or should I get more of the brick fencing? I mean, the lattice makes sense because it's a pumpkin, but it's still Halloween-y. You know what, I'll leave that stuff intact over here. For the most part. Because I don't want to drag all of it. So I'll make that area like a little portable spot to my time zone. And nah, I don't want this over here. I'm going to leave all of that over there. So I'm going to move this over here for the time being. Because I don't want to mess with I don't want to mess too much with the actual placement of the house. I want to leave that mostly intact. So that way later, it's a quick process to put everything back where it was. One thing I might move is for balance. I might stick, you know, this over here. Yeah. All right. Monster?
It's in the freezer. I stopped at the vape store afterwards, so it got a little warm.
Okay, so let's see what we've got for fencing right now. All right, I don't have a lot of this. I do have some. So we'll artfully do a little bit of fencing. We'll kind of mirror that side. So about there. Let it go to 1. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to have a whole lot to do much of anything there. Okay, so I'm going to need to make more of that fencing. Well, in the meantime, you know what? No, I don't want that there. You will go there. You will go there. We'll put a little bit of pumpkin stuff over there. And I don't want to have the exact same like mirror image as what's on the other side, so we'll switch it up and we'll use those. Let's throw the happy one down there. Actually, let's, for balance, center this off a little bit. Yeah, I like that a little better. All right, let's go ahead and put one of our... I bought so many of those Halloween benches when we got those in the last Star Path. I may have overdone it just a tiny bit. But in my defense, they're friggin' cool. Although I do wish we had a category for just Halloween, so that I wouldn't have to go through all of these to find the stuff I'm looking for. Like, that would be nice. Yeah, like that together. And let's put another web snared tree. Kind of. How close can I get it to the house? Thank you for feeding Ezzy. Oh, wait, you know, I'm not going to want it there like that because I'm going to have the fence. So maybe over here. And then maybe one more tree kind of over in this area. Are you feeding her just to battle her? Answered question. Oh, I lost. I lost it. Okay. Oh man, I gotta create a walkway from. I have to mine more of that stuff.
Sorry, Jack. Give me a minute.
How much health did it take from me?
Oh, I'm trying to level it up.
Oh, okay.
Although I was going too fast, I don't even know where we're at. Halfway to 60. Sorry, chat.
I don't think they mind. Okay.
Takes so long.
Do I have any Venus flytraps? You know what? I like that there. Kind of breaks it up a little bit. Okay. So I need to generate more walkway. Ooh, you know, I might actually be able to haul out Cinderella's carriage. Hold, please. Filter. Cinderella. You can do it, you can do it, you can help her, Cinderella. We can make her dress so pretty. It doesn't match. Poop. Oh my goodness. We won! Do 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 do. Ezzy won a battle. Thank you, hun. That's my hubby. Infectionary is my mod and my hubby. Okay, so I think until I've got some more fencing, that may be all I can do. So let us go see what we can do about this fencing situation. I only have 3 aquamarine. That hurts. Hey, Simba's over there laughing at me. You see I was full on chuckling. Alright, I need brick. Oh, I can do some of this. Nice! I didn't realize I had so much. Alright, so let's make 21 brick. Let's start with that. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish with that. The flooring we can deal with later, but I do need to know, like, the frame outwork of my fence. Oop, I'm out of fence already. That happened quickly. Okay. Alright, let's make some more. I just didn't want to make a crap ton of bricks and then not need them. But evidently, we need a crap ton of bricks. So. Let's say 50. Howdy! How are you? How are you doing? $13. I don't know if that's gonna get us very far, but let's try. Let's see what we can accomplish. We are currently in the middle of decorating the plaza for fall and Halloween. We did work on making a home for Belle in my glade, so that way when that update releases, she'll be ready and have a place just for her in my valley. A bit tired, but doing okay? Well, I'm glad you're doing all right. If you're tired, make sure you take care of yourself. All right, so I want to leave this part open so that way they have a way to like meander around her house. I don't want to make it too difficult to get around. Otherwise, you know, if a coin game pops up, I'm going to be... You just got home from work? Nice! Normally, I would be home and starting about now, but I got lucky today, and they sent us home early because we had no internet at work. So I was like, yes, I get to play games with my friends. So I got to go home and just chill. And I'm very excited about that. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so I still need a little more. Because ideally, I'd like to actually do some along this frontage here, too. Actually, I don't like that there. We won't put it there. It's too repetitive. Let's put you... There are times where the mouse is easier to use. I will never say that often, but I will say it this time. Okay, so I'll put that there, and then I'll extend it this way. But I will need to push that back a little. Okay. All right, I need some more fence. If they had a spookier looking crafting station, like a Halloween craft table, I would totally stick one right in the middle of my Halloween display, but it doesn't really match. Right, so I need some bricks, maybe 20 more. All right. She's making a noise. Let's see. All right, let's see how far I can go with this. All right, it didn't quite get me exactly where I wanted, but that gets me pretty close. I'm not mad about that. I would like to see this part extend just a little more, I think. And obviously I'll need to do a walkway in and around there. Let's see. All right, so let's go ahead and start by putting in some of our seating. This is like community festival. We gotta have a lot of seating for all of the people that are coming to visit. And I don't want seating on the outside there. I think I'm gonna want decorations on that side. All right, so let's go to foliage. Let's grab a pumpkin stack. And stick a pumpkin stack in the side there. Yeah, I'll put you here. You Mickey pumpkin. Because of course. And let's do pampas grass. And maybe a mischievous one here on the end. Yeah. Oh, that's too far away. Can I put it closer? Yes, I can. Cool. And let's stick one of you right here. Yeah, I like that. And let's put some bushes, I think. Get a little closer to the area. Okay, furniture, underbrush. Let's do... Ooh, yeah. Nah, we're not doing that. Put that inside there. We want a bush. And then maybe... What's the smaller one? That one's big and yellow. Where's the little orange one? Is that the little orange one? I was looking for one that was a little smaller, but I can't remember which bush was what. It's really big. But you might look nice kind of right here. No, I don't like that. No, it doesn't work for me. And I think we're going to remove that, and we're going to stick that orange bush here. Do we have a tiny purple one? The tiny purple one. Oh, nice. I can stick the purple one underneath in there. Oh, but then it covers up the pumpkins. I don't want that. That's not what we want. But that could work.
Because that seems like your main goal.
Okay, that's a little bit more. Okay, we're getting there.
It's like the only thing you talk about.
Let's stick some of that over here.
There you go.
Right, and put you over here. Put you over here. Let's see, what else have we got? That's the tiny purple one. I knew there was a tiny purple one. I don't know why that one's way out there like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's put this one over here. Slide it around a little. Yeah. Will one of the purple bushes fit there? No. Alright, I'd have to move some things around, but we can do that. Alright, that's looking a little better. And an orange one. And then maybe a little over here. You know what? The ice chest isn't all that important. Let's get rid of that. Rotate you a little that way. Where's the other little orange one? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. It's a nice little combination. Can I stick it up? Can I stick another one right here? No, not without it spilling out. All right, well, let's see if I can do that. We can allow some spill out. No, we can't. I don't like it. I don't like it. That doesn't work for me. Okay. Ah, thank you for feeding Ezzy. Okay. That looks pretty good for now, until I've got some idea of how I want to do the walkway itself. Because I don't want... Oh, I didn't even think about using this stuff in here. I don't like it. Don't like it. You know what? That could work. I can use some of the stones. Oh, there's not a whole lot of them for that. Yeah, that doesn't really work. I'm just gonna spot check and stick some of these rocks down. Nah. I don't think I need those. Okay. That offers a little bit of mood stuff, although that one looks stupid there. I don't like that one. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Not everything that goes in has to stay in. Do I have any more of those orange lights? I do. All right, let's put you there. And another one on the other side. And I'm gonna play with an idea. I wouldn't normally use this because it's not the pretty stuff anymore, but I do want to try to like artfully generate like a faded, destroyed, semi-destroyed walkway. And then maybe like it like bleeds out in some other areas and doesn't quite connect. I don't know how well that translates when it's not against the darker background. Yeah, it doesn't work. And I don't like it. Ugh. No. That does not work for me. Okay. Maybe it would look better as like a leaf thing. No, I don't like that either. That's not it. That is not the way. I don't really want it to be a muddy path. I might be at an impasse with this part right now. Well, maybe the sun-baked earth will just look orange. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that has the aesthetic I wanted. Unless maybe I do the whole thing. All right, let's just try sticking the sinister block everywhere in the space. Let's try that. I should have plenty for that. I mean, it would look better. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough of those right now. But I could do that on top of the brick to create a way through this darker area, because I wanted a whole dark section on the ground, and I can only order 25 of the rocks in a day. And I think I can only order 5 more items today. So if I do that, I'm acknowledging that I won't be able to finish today. I mean, not that I think I will anyway, to be honest. I think I'm gonna have, it's gonna take me a couple of days. But I wanted to get, all right, I'm gonna have to change that. that custom picnic table. So what I'll do is maybe I'll use the other bricks instead, the ones that have the edge, so have the nice clean edge to them. Because I do, or I could, you know, I could change my concept a little, and I could cover where the edges meet with the bushes. I could change my concept, and that could work out maybe. Or I could just make a crap ton of the edged sinister. But let me just get used to the idea of this, maybe. See if I even like the way it looks. Oh, because there's a tree there. I can't move it because of the tree. Right, so I can't quite go all the way there. The tree is stopping me. Because I did want a dark background. Well, why did it allow that tree to go right up to it and not the other one? That's not fair. Okay, so I can't get any closer over there. That's as close as I can get. So I may decide to give up this tree. Or maybe stick you over there. So that way I can have this extend over. And at that point, I'd make some changes to my design. And that one, let's get rid of. And then maybe stick. Oh, I don't want to block the walkway. We'll just put it there like that. So as a concept, what I can do is switch this sinister brick over to the one that has the edging, so it has a nice smooth edge along the side, or I could leave it as it is, and then now I'll switch it over to the other kind, but I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, and then I'll stick those gray walking stones where the actual pathway is gonna be. But now that I know that these don't look good on top of those, because they have that weird green spot on them, I'll get rid of it. All right, let's do the same over here. Sinister path, you are thy friend. And this area is a little bigger. And yes, I really am going back and forth between the mouse and the controller. Because for this part, this is so much faster, but I don't necessarily like it. Oh, I can't use this around the trees. Why is it telling me I can't do it? Can I not put the trees on top of... All right, hold on. Hold, please. No, there is a limit. There's a boundary limit. No!
No.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that kind of kills that plan.
I know.
All right. Get rid of the webbed trees. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, that thing's in the way. I see what has happened there. Okay, so I need to pick the rosemary that propped up. Except for it's frozen. Thank you for feeding Ozzy. What? In the time I did that, another one popped up. Okay, let's zoom out. All right, go back to filling the space. Oh, I got stopped by that tree. Why do the trees always conspire against me when I'm decorating? Always. All right, well now it's the flowers that are conspiring. Does just no one want me to have an easy game? Jeez. I'll deal with the flower in a minute, as it is in my way. No, I don't. I want to move the flower, not the pumpkin. There. Oh, and I'm going to need to remove this tree. Because it's doing the same thing. It's blocking my ability to completely cover the area in Sinister. How dare they? Maybe I'll haul out as like a sub area on the other side all of the furniture I have for Ursula. Like get some more of Ursula's furniture and utilize that. I think that would look pretty dope. Oh, I've got a flower over there. There. Okay. All right, so maybe if I can get some of the tiny red trees, I can put those back where they were. So that way I still have my atmospheric red trees, but they are not inhibiting my ability to put them on top of the brick. There we go. I just need to move this one down at the end. And put you right there. Nice. There. That way I still have my red trees, but it's not impacting my design. All right, so what I might do is take everything out just a little bit from where I had it. So it more effectively kind of covers where the thing changes a little bit. Actually, I'm not sure it matters. I'll put it back. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. We like this. We like this. It works. Okay. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Are you having a great day? Right now we are working on decorating our valley for Halloween. And let's do an orange one. There we go. That's where I had it. And oh, I can't put those except for on grass. That sucks. Okay. I wonder. Would green look cool mixed in? I mean, green is sort of a Halloween color too. Well, you know, I'll throw it in a couple of places. Yeah, it works sporadically. I like it in there. It can stay. It doesn't have to be immediately voted off the island. I want a tiny one. Ooh, can I put snake plant? No, I can't put snake plant on. I can put bushes, but not the snake plant. What about this? Ooh, I can do this. Okay. Game on. I like that. Can I put grass? That seems a bit much to hope for. On brick, yeah. Nope. Can't put grass on brick. Somehow I didn't think so. That seemed a little too optimistic. Oh, and I can even, there's orange ones of these too. That's right. And these can kind of spill out into the walkway. And they are not ones that would impede your progress to move. So these are kind of perfect. Kind of mix in a couple of different colors in a few places. And we can use some of the purple ones. Oh. That's weird. It's giving me a strange error, even though I was just placing those. If you're about to tell me that you can place the orange ones and the green ones, but not the purple ones on, that's freaking not okay.
Purple basketball.
I can stick green, but I can't stick the purple. I can even stick the orange ones on there without a problem. This is bull hockey. That's just not fair. How dare they be so mean? The purple would look so good right there. Like, it's disappointing. Actually, let's put a different flowered bush over there. Let's make it this one. It looks a little more lime greeny. Right, now let's do big purple bush. And a little orange one. All right, I'm liking how this is coming together. I'm just disappointed about the purple ferns not being able to go over brick. Like, that's just malarkey. That's malarkey. Actually, I don't want them all facing the same way. Should rotate them. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, now let's use one of the lighter green ones over here. Let's take one of you, put you over here. And then a little more on this side. Let's do the dark green one. And a lighter green one. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then I will use the 5 remaining items I can order to get some more of my brick walkway. I could take them from the beach for the moment if I really wanted to. Like, I like that you can still walk over the ferns. They don't impede your ability to walk. It's like the bushes are like stoppers. I'll need to change this one. But that's okay. I can make that change. Ooh. This might look really cool in there now. I like that. Okay. Scrooge! Oh, Scrooge! Alright, I won't be able to buy all of what I need, but I'll buy some of them. Buy what I can buy, and then know that I'll have to come back tomorrow to finish it off. Oh, I can only buy 4. Oh, I hate that limitation so much.
Thank you kindly.
I might borrow from my beach. Because I have a lot of them on my beach. Just to get through this. Well, let's go. That worked out perfect. Right, so I have enough for that, but I'll definitely need to make like a walking area between all of that. So yeah, we're gonna go borrow from the beach. Whee! I can always get more of them. Yep, I take advice very seriously. I think it would look really good over top of those. I'll have to move some of this stuff around, but it's gonna be cool. Because I could only order 4 more of them because I was out of my ordering limit with the shop. But that's okay. Yes, it definitely looks very dimensional. I am still considering going back with the, well, maybe at some point I'll get a lot of these. Oh no, I can't layer those. Some of these can't be layered on top of the stones. Because I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool to kind of go all the way around in them to kind of hide the line? But I don't think that'll work. Okay, so I'm gonna want to move my bushes just a little. Put it down for a second. All right, I already know I'm gonna have to change that design. So for the moment, I'm gonna put the bucket on top of the other candy thing. And I'm bummed you can't use the floating candles outside because that would be perfect in this area. I'm gonna have to change this design because now it blends in with that background. But that's okay. Okay, so instead of it going straight that way, maybe I'll have it come this way. And go kind of meander around through here. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Okay, all right, I can see my vision now. I see the vision. Okay, now for this one. I don't know if you heard earlier, but the purple ferns, the purple ones of these, will not go over stone. Just FYI. I was very disappointed. Very sad girl. That would have looked so awesome. But that's okay. We made it work without it. It's still awesome. Everything is awesome. Oh, is that the Lego movie? That was the Lego movie. I didn't even see that movie, but I still know the soundtrack. Tell me why that is. Oh, the light bulb's in the way. Okay. All right, gotta slightly change my light bulb. All right, let's put you over here for now. Maybe that'll do. I guess I could put you sideways. Is exactly what I wanted, but I can do that for now and then work out the logistics later. And I still have some more of these that I can steal off the other side of my beach and then just order more of those tomorrow. Because I still want to connect this down here. I know I've got more of them. Oh, I've only got 5 more. So whatever I'm gonna do, I've got to make it work with 5. At least I've got a walkway to her house. Her bit's not done yet, but we'll make it work. I'll go down one more before I go over. Okay. Wade in the water. Okay. I'm not going to have quite enough to go all the way over, all the way down. I'm going to be one short. Ugh. What if it doesn't go as far? I'm curious. Maybe I can still make it work if I change some stuff around. All right, I gotta place some more. That's not quite right because I don't want it directly. That's not too bad. And then I can still put the other picnic table over there after I redesign it. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. I still need more of them because I need to connect all of this together, but that works. I'm not mad. I do wish I could find a way to get more green in here. I'll make the other picnic table green. Done. Sold. All right. Okay, furniture. Customize. I don't need this anymore. It didn't work out. Delete. 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 All right, we need another picnic table. All right, what kind of design do we want? What kind of material? All right, the first one I did the chevron. And I could, in theory, do that again. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, I didn't choose it? Silly me. That's not what I chose. I chose this one. All right, let's make it dark green and lime motherfucking green. Yeah. That looks toxic. That looks like it's been dipped in radioactive sludge. I am here for it. All right. Let's see. What can we stick on here? Let's look at all the shapes. That kind of fits the swirling vortex there. I mean, I know it's the Moana symbol, but, you know, play pretend a little bit. Let's see, what else have we got? It doesn't really make sense in green. Skull doesn't really make sense. That's just not all that visible. I don't know. We'll leave it up there and we'll ponder on it. Hmm. That could be fun. Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. Let's change the color of this to red. What else can we do with this? I don't know if that works as a repeated design. I think it almost would look better if I did that manually and change the size of it to make sense. All right, so we'll leave that there. And we'll put you here. I don't really like any of that. Oh, you know, maybe that might work out better. What do you guys think? The actual graphic or the outline? Put both up there for reference. So top or bottom? I kind of like the bottom one better. I wonder if I do this one as a repeated pattern, what it would look like. Make it smaller, make it bigger. I mean, it works on the top part relatively well. Oh. Okay. Now let's do the legs. Let's do this one in spots. I kind of like the, oh, the red looks a little too Christmassy. Let's invert that. All right, let's see how you look. Okay. Right, put a bucket of candy on the table. Maybe I'll put some green chairs in. Ooh. I wonder. Oh, because I'm standing here, the rug. That's where it's gonna make it. Ugh. kind of like that. I'd buy that chair. Howdy, Saints! How are you? We are decorating for Halloween in the valley. I don't like that one there. That one's not going to work for me. Let's see. You know what? I can make that work. For me, yes, Halloween starts November 1st and goes to October 31st. No, really. Halloween, I start like thinking about it, preparing for it July 5th. It's that critical. Oh, did I not save it? Oh, wait, that's right. This thing does weird things sometimes. I got married on Halloween, so Halloween is sort of a big deal. It's never too early for Halloween. But we also worked on decorating an area for Belle, because Belle is the next person who's going to come into the valley with the next update. So I created her a little book nook, kind of separated out from the store area, a little garden, a date area, a couple of date areas for the beast. Like here's a little nice little thing that overlooks like a private garden. The private garden in question. No hanky spanky now. And a little private picnic area with a view of the little river there. And then another little like courtyard area to play games or whatever. And then we decorated this area. This is one of my separate little cottages. So when we do get Belle's house, it'll go somewhere around in here. I'm under a tree right now, so it's having a panic attack because there's a tree there. And I created another little book nook area here. But now that we've, generated an area for Belle, I'm working on my centralized Halloween area. But I do kind of theme out my areas. I'm going to take you on a little tour. So this is my central plaza. And I'm decorating it for Halloween. So we're in the midst of that right now. And I've moved Fairy Godmother's house there because it's a giant pumpkin. And that just feels appropriate. And then we have my castle district. All of the big fancy smancy houses go here. This is the one with the largest lot. It is the Madrigal house. And she has a giant oasis pool. This area is not finished yet. There's going to be more happening here. But, oh, and I've got Lover's Lane. We got a little smooching area. All the little private picnic benches with their own lighting. And then we have Prince Eric's house. The little shopping and crafting area. This is my house. This isn't done yet. I'm still working on paving this area. But I'm going to put my little DJ booth and whatnot over there. And then we have a little dance area for the rich and hoity-toity to dance together. And then we've got the Frozen house. This area is not quite finished either. I just rearranged some things, so I've got a lot of frontage that I need to play with. And then my Forbidden Heights area, or the Frozen Heights area, I've themed candy because I was preparing for when Vanellope came to the valley. And that's Vanellope's house. This is my favorite area that I've worked on so far. I am intentionally leaving the night thorns in place right now because I'm preparing for the next star path. And there's usually a task in there for eliminating the night thorns. And then over here we have Dazzle Beach. This is where I've housed Moana, Maui, Stitch. I have a beach house here. And I've made this area sort of like a resort. This is like my resort area, hanging out by the water. And this area is sort of my classic Toontown kind of vibe, where I've got Mickey and Minnie and Goofy there. I thought about sticking Donald in the pond here, but it made it inaccessible for fishing. Normally this area would be my downtown area with the apartment buildings, an observatory, the store, the restaurant, but in the interim, it's sort of like a holiday launch pad for me, except for Christmas, because I do not celebrate Christmas, so I do not decorate for Christmas. This area, my plateau, is my agricultural district. All of the harvestable items are here. And I decided that Wally's house looked a lot like a harvester, so it got moved here for that reason. Also, there is Simba and Nala's house. And then we've got our Forgotten Lands. And I have my Dark Castle here. And I just moved Fairy Godmother's house from here. This is where her house normally is. How long has this taken me? Well, I played on 2 different platforms, so I don't have a actual time estimate, but I didn't really start decorating this stuff until, I don't know, in preparation for Vanellope. So most of it's been within the last month. And when they redid the update and they gave us these all new like paths that have the pretty little lines on the edge, I had to regrind all of my paths. And that took me, I think, like 75 hours to do. Because there was, this part wasn't so bad, but the areas where you see this kind of flooring is actually made with gemstones, and those took me the longest. This one took me a while for the gold. There's an actual RPG. I just finished out all of the quest lines, so now I'm focusing on decorating. So when you start off with a few characters in your valley, and your goal is to try and get them to friendship level 10. You do that by completing their quests, giving them their favorite gifts, talking to them, giving them their favorite food if they're eating at the restaurant. There are ways to build friendship really quickly, and that's what I did. You'd use the purified dream shards because I'm a completionist. I like to complete things early and quickly. I'm not sure exactly why, I just like to. And now, while I'm waiting on the next update, I've been focusing on decorating more. Because I had pathways and walkways that went to things, but I didn't really take the time to really decorate before. So I'm now making that a bit of a priority. It's sort of like if you mixed a real RPG, or like a casual RPG with Animal Crossing. Because at this point, it's very much like Animal Crossing. I'm focusing on the decorating. But there's a big element of quest lines involved. I wish I could show you the previous quests, but they don't keep track of those per se. But you start off with quite a few things to do. But as you can see, I am very efficient when I play games, and I don't have any quest lines left. And a lot of them are associated with, unlocking memories that are part of the story. And these are things that, because it's not finished, it's always in progress, especially since it will eventually become a free-to-play game. And they are projecting that will happen this year. They have not updated the roadmap, the content roadmap, to suggest otherwise. They're showing that we're going to have a Halloween star path, and the star path are sort of like, because there's not one active, it's not going to show in here, but basically what happens is yes. So they're going to be perpetually adding content, especially as it goes free to play. They're going to have to keep people interested in playing and potentially spending money on the moonstones. The moonstones is the payable currency, but you can get moonstones. You can get up to 50 a day just finding them in a chest on your valley, or by participating in dream snaps. And what you would do is there is a weekly challenge, and it rotates between furniture and an outfit where you're given a prompt like you see here. And then you can earn points just by voting, and what that looks like is this. I mean, I've already claimed all the stones I can from it, but it'll pop up 2 pictures, and you're gonna choose which one you like best. For me, I like this one better, so I'll vote for that one. And you know, the photo that you submit will be part of this rotation. Yeah, I like that one better. I'll go with that one. Oh, they did a good job. That's very nice. It's one of the things they're going to be adding towards that multiplayer thing that's also supposed to be coming this year. It's projected to be coming. All right, let's add one more chair. No one's going to sit in a chair all by their onesie. They're going to have friends. Let's make a friend. Let's make a friend for the chair. All right, let's give you a different style. What material will you be? Oh God. Let's go with plaid. Okay, so plaids. What colors do I want? So I made the other one principally green. So let's make this one principally orange. And thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. All right, let's make that kind of a gray. Let's take that down a notch. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, let's change this part. Black. I don't like that. That doesn't work for me. Okay, let's try again. Too much going on. Too much going on. Let's make it shiny black. Actually, yeah, shiny black. No. Let's make it purple. Nah, that doesn't go with that one. Let's make it green. Yeah. Okay. And miscellaneous. Oh, I need to do a black and white one. That's what I need to do. All right, get rid of that. All right, but we'll do the other one first. Oh, I didn't mean to delete it. I didn't mean to delete it. Come back. Change the color. Yeah. I like it. All right, so I need to make another chair. I've got a chair design, but I need another chair. Okay, so go to the crafting bench. Go to the crafting bench, the crafting bench, the crafting bench. What was I here for? Furniture. Sorry, I get easily distracted. I could probably put some of the scarecrows in there. I didn't even think to do that. Oh, do I not have enough fabric? Just a chair. What do I need to make the other? What do I need? Fiber. I need to go fishing. I need to go fishing. I need some seaweed. Okay. Alright, and because I'm specifically looking for seaweed, I'm gonna fish just outside of the spots. I should get a fishing buddy. Well, I hadn't meant to get that, but I'm not gonna say no. Yes, seaweed. Oh no, it's bass. I wanted seaweed. Biscuits. I would have loved for that to have been seaweed instead. Normally that would be like a thing where you'd be like, no, I don't want that. I want the fish. Ah, frick. I got distracted. Got distracted, guys. There was a bird. Ooh, I even got some of the fancy seaweed too. Nice. Ooh, some more of the fancy seaweed. I probably have enough to do what I want to do now, but I'll get a couple more just to be sure. So I think one seaweed makes like 3 or 5 fiber. I know it makes multiples. Okay. I got a here and there fish. Okay. Fiber. Oh, 25. Nice. How I can make at least like 4 chairs. I want 3 more chairs. Oh, I can make 2 more. Okay. So now I really want one with like the skeleton head on the top part and then put like the torso on it. Yeah, I know it's corny. You don't gotta tell me that. I already know. But still, I want it. I want it. Yeah, I like that. And this coffin is actually a bench. For those that don't play and don't know, that's why that's fun, is that's actually a bench. I think I might actually stick this over here so that we can stick this further in the corner. Nah, I liked it better where it was. Okay, where do I want to stick another chair? You know what? Maybe let's move this out of the way. Maybe let's put you over here and stick a bench next to this. Let's make another bench. Or another whatever. You know what I meant. Whatevers. Okay. So materials. For this one, let's do a... You know what, let's go with that. And let's make it black. And for this part, let's make this mostly kind of a light color. All right, and we want torso. And I need to get the skeleton head. Where are you, skeleton head? Not that one, there's another one. I mean, it doesn't particularly go, but I'm okay with that. I wish I had one more chair. Actually, what would you look like over here? Yeah. That way people could be sitting on the bench and talking to the other person on the chair. Okay, with that in mind, foliage. We need another pumpkin. And yeah, another pumpkin. Oh, that doesn't really go there. I wish I could nestle these just a little closer together. Let's put... I don't want to impede that, though. Let's put you here. And let's get the Mickey one. Let's put you here. You over here. Sporadically, like, drop these Mickey pumpkins. I can't see where I want because there's too many trees. Too many trees. Okay. Well, let's put some on the back side here. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping Mickey pumpkins everywhere. Because they make me happy. And maybe you right here. And I've got a couple of these I can place. Let's see where I can put you. Maybe there. And right there. Ooh. Thank you for feeding Izzy. And Venus flytrap. You could be fun just to stick someplace. Just chilling, guarding the entrance. Nothing too wild. Okay, I'm pretty happy with how this looks right now. I'm not mad. Alright, let's go walk it. Okay. We got a little walkway. We got a... Oh, I could stick another pumpkin here. I can still access all of that. It looks good. Oh, I don't like that one. The candle there doesn't work. It blocks the view of stuff. Let's put you here. Yeah. Okay. Just needed a quick correction. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I did not realize I had two there like that, but it kind of works as like a fake entryway, so I'm okay with that. This tree needs to move. There, that's better. Yeah, no, I don't like that there. No, no, it's too much, too close together. You're gonna go over here. Yeah, that's better. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, that looks good. Other than I need a stepping stones over here. This is fine. Looks good. Okay, happy with that. This is a bit of a big spot. Maybe I could put something here. I don't know what, but something. Let's see, what do I got? Show me everything I have that is... You know, let's go with something green. Do I have something green that makes sense there? Oh! Duh, I never found a spot for these. Why did that show up in green and not in orange? Like, what? Ah, ah, ah. Yes, you look good there. The trees keep getting in my way of being able to see things. Okay, I like that. That works. Okay, that adds a little something. Oh, that's too close to that. Nope, that one can't go there. This one needs to find a different place. Maybe this one can go here. Oh, I just lost my tree. Hold on, I gotta go get my tree back. I want my tree back, tree back, tree back, tree back. Alright, that's the big tree. I don't want that one. I want the little red tree. I hate that that's random and you don't know which one you're gonna get. Like, I just wanted this one. Alright, let's flip the direction. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I could put there is another tree. Another red tree wouldn't be bad there. But now it only wants to give me the big ones. There, that visually takes up a little more space. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even think about the dead bushes. Oh, I can't put those on the bricks. So perhaps it's just as well that I didn't think about those before now. I can't use them. The fallen trunk? I can use the fallen trunks. No, I can't use the dead pine tree. I can use the stump. That's not helpful. Three-limbed tree. Alright, it can't go on. That doesn't work. I mean, I know it's purple and all of that, but it doesn't really fit my vibe. No. Well, I don't know. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't use it on the brick anyway. What about this one? Can I use this one? Oh, I can use this one. But I don't really like that. It looks too pink. It doesn't look purple, it looks pink. No, I don't want that. Alright. All filter green. What can I use? Can I put a rug on top of? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't really work with what I'm wanting to do here. Okay. Ooh. I could put more benches inside. I can't order more of the coffin ones today, but I could put a coffin one there. Alright, show me everything I have that is purple. None of that works. Okay. Everything I have that is orange. Nope, none of that. Okay. Suppose I could put another picnic table. Let's see. No. No. I don't want to go through that effort right now. Let's see. I need something. You know what? Show me everything that's yellow again. Pumpkin ottoman. Yeah, none of this is really gonna work. Yeah, I'll just put another bush over there for now. get some of these potted flowers I made earlier. Scatter some of those around. All right, that's half an idea. All right. So, well, and pumpkin. Yeah, okay. We are calling it, because I have been doing this for way too long. I have a feeling I might wind up moving this bush out of the way when I go to do my walkway, but for now, we'll leave it there. All right, and I am going to see who is online. Who can we go visit? Let's see. Oh, Slev is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. All right, let's go visit the Slev show. I just want to say thank you guys for coming to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. I am planning to play some Star Ocean tomorrow, but we'll see how that winds up going. Join my Discord if you want to know how things are going for the day. It'll give you a rough idea of what's happening versus what isn't. If you subscribe, you'll also see some sneak peeks from my vintage Halloween sewing that is going to be in a magazine. So if you're into that, go check that out. And for now, let's go see the Slev show. I want to say it's a double V. Yes. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have an awesome day.